What's up, Samantha? Doing the last few pieces of screen setup here, and I'm running quite late already, so... How are you? Is that everything I need? I may have finished. Kind of surrounded by a bunch of crap still, but it's just because I have a bunch of crap here on my desk. Doesn't want to show up on camera, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're all set. How are you? How have you been? It's been a little while. Welcome in! My name is Arx_Hydro. We are playing more Death Stranding 2 on the beach today. It's the name of the game. I'm not on a beach. I'm in space with Baxter still. It's been 9 days? I'm not sure, but it's wonderful to be back. I had a fantastic time with Mama Hydro visiting me here in New York for 3 days, and then being at her place in Maine over the weekend, seeing my niece. I was there largely to help move stuff out of my old childhood bedroom because she's having the whole upstairs at her house, all the carpeting ripped up and new stuff put down, and they will move the furniture, but like, my brother and my rooms they're full of old crap. So we had to empty out all the drawers and take stuff off of bookshelves and things. Found some cool stuff. I brought some of it back. Some of it I set aside to bring back other times when I can, so sooner or later you'll see some of those things. I posted a couple pictures in Discord. What have you all been doing? How is it going, Lady Grace? What's up, Brutalitops? Good to see you, Explodaberry. Hello, Heather, how are you? Welcome in, Mendez, Toen. Good to see you, Wisp. Hey, Abhissa. Hello, Wyatt. How's it going, Dark Angel? What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Are you doing today, Lucifel? How is everybody? Sorry if I'm saying hello to you, but it's good to have you here. Good evening. Hey, Samantha. Welcome back, Hydro. Hey, Olds Beauty. Good to see you. How funny would it be if you got Subnautica on the site while playing Subnautica 2? If you got Subnautica on the site? Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Hi, hi. Hi, Samantha and Hydro. He's back! Hope your trip went well. Glad you're back. It was really fantastic. I only got to hang out with my niece one day because Friday was quite a busy day, so they didn't come over in the evening, as I recall. But they were there at my mom's place for a lot of Saturday. And I've gotten my niece to hold the controller and play video games just a little bit, a couple times. She is around about 3, by the way. And the biggest success thus far, I tried letting her run around in new Super Lucky's Tale. Had no interest. Didn't really focus on the screen. She does for movies, but the game didn't. People weren't singing. I tried with Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and she was like, this is neat. Played that for a little while, drove forward and backward on a course as people were lapping her. She didn't care. She was having a okay time. And after just a very short time, she was like, how do I get out of the car? And I was like, I have a solution. So I closed that and I opened Sonic Adventures 2. And she ran around for like 10 seconds and went, I want to get back in the car. So I closed that and I opened Crossworlds, and she was, I have to go through menus with Crossworlds too to like go start a race, pick a, hello. Olds Beauty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. What a lovely welcome back. I really appreciate that. I hope everyone that just got themselves a gift sub does as well. Congratulations. You lucky 5. Thank you so much. Olds. Or maybe I should say beauty and focus on that half. There's nothing wrong with old, but you know, beauty is an unquestionably lovely word. Thank you for the generosity. Anyway, we went back and forth on Sonic Racing and it wasn't wholly successful. She didn't stick with either for very long. But I loaded up Koa and the 5 Pirates of Mera, an indie 3D platformer, because it takes place on beachy areas and the main character looks even a little bit like Moana. And she was great. She spent like 20, 30 minutes running into the ocean and dying, but it was in the hub world where you have no lives and it never makes you restart. So she was having a great time. And then there's like a boat you get to drive around to go to the different levels. And we didn't go to other levels, but I let her drive the boat. We played half and half where I would like do that one's got trigger accelerators. You can't just like push the joystick to move the boat. So I did some boat piloting, or I did the triggers while we mixed and matched. Largely she did steering and I took care, and jumping and I took care of we had a great time. Gamedle equals the site. Gamedle does equal the site. It's your wife's birthday today, and you spent all your free time for the last 2 weeks whistling a tulip. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you're pleased with how it came out. I have to believe that your wife must be over the moon with such a thoughtful gift. I bet it looks lovely, especially to her, but that's such a neat idea, and happy birthday to your wife. hope she's had a fantastic day, or a fantastic celebration if it was on another day or is going to be on another day. You like Crossworlds? Don't like online mode though? Too sweaty? I really like Crossworlds. My Switch 2 came with Mario Kart World. I installed it. I've not played a moment of it because I haven't played Crossworlds super recently either, but they came out at the same time, basically. At least, I'm trying to remember if they did. I got Crossworlds around the same time. Shortly after that, I got a Switch 2. Anyway, they entered my life at similar times. And around then, anytime I wanted to play racing, I was just having such a good time with Crossworlds. I haven't tried Mario Kart at all yet. And online mode does get sweaty. I enjoy it, but like, it's pretty fucking sweaty. Sounds like you need to introduce her to Wind Waker when she's a bit older. Maybe. It's got a very Wind Waker style graphics, especially the water effects. So if the graphics are part of what drew her in, someday Wind Waker. I think I might hold back until she can enjoy playing that herself and exploring it. But I don't know, maybe she could play alongside me and then later she could replay. I'm not sure. Raul, thank you for the 5 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. So generous of you. Congratulations everyone on YouTube that just got a gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Raul. That's so. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Raul's just sneaking in with a few gifts. Well done. W subs on YouTube. I'm back. I didn't say anything cool I missed, right? Talked a little bit about my niece playing games. I think I talked about that in Discord. Or did I? Let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Let's rip through gamedle as fast as possible. I'm going to type in a lot of wrong answers, but I will look over periodically and check what you've typed. So, you know, go ahead and type fast. Don't worry about, like, if you know it, just go, like, you know, I'm smug. Go ahead and say it. So, what is this? We have what looks like a net and an anime character. What's the first thing? Actually, is that, like, sort of Pokemon style? Is this Colosseum? What is this? You think it's Digimon? All right, let's try a Digimon game. Rumble Arena.
I do it for the snitties.
Raul, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. Did you get snitties for all the submantherships? I think you did, right? Because YouTube, as I recall, is just, I set it to very rare, and it's just, I hope you did. But my mind was elsewhere. I was hearing gifted subs going, but not paying full attention to which sound it was. Anyway, thank you for the further generosity. That's Ape Escape, right? Some kind of monkey. That's an Ape Escape monkey. Ape Escape 3. It's Ape Escape 3 from 2005. Good job, me. Artwork. It did look like a very Digimon character, though, after you said that. I totally believed you. That's why I didn't even finish what I was typing about Pokemon. What do we have? Oh, this is, what's his name? Travis Touchdown? This is No More Heroes something. No More Heroes 1. It's No More Heroes 1 from 2007. Good job, us. I don't know who this is. Thoughts? We need the name, but if you know the series, go ahead. Is this Travis Touchdown? Go ahead and say it. It might help someone else. Is this a fighting game character? Is this someone from Tekken? What's the name of the character who is a police officer? He often has a costume where he's wearing like a buttoned-up shirt, but the sleeves are rolled up, a couple undone. He's got like a holster on, but he also sometimes has traditional sort of like Chinese robes and things, I believe, because he does Kung Fu, which is Chinese in origin. Is that right? Oh, Nosferatu, Jojo. Martial Law. Martial Law is from Tekken and similar to what I said, but that's not who I'm thinking. But I can't remember the name of who I'm thinking. That is not Martial Law. Well, that's what I'm typing because I need more. I need law. Is it Miranda Lawson from Mass Effect? No! Weirdly? This isn't Kunimitsu, right? She never has an outfit like that. I see a mask, but this isn't Kunimitsu. We are looking for a male human character. We know that much. I got nothing, man. Yes, Hydra, can you explain to everyone how sexy you thought Nosferatu was? Nosferatu was a bad person, let me say that first of all, but separate everything from that. Nosferatu was confident. Nosferatu went after what he wanted. He didn't care he was covered in sores. He didn't care that he didn't match some standard of beauty society tries to push on people, even for vampires specifically. You know, that'll allow for some extra paleness, some extra thinness. You know, you don't need to be the most muscular as a vampire. But even within vampires, I think a lot of people would say Nosferatu's ugly, and I disagree. Nosferatu has a beautiful confidence and goes after what he wants. And bad. But I'm attracted to that.
Ever since I caught a live stream, but this sub is for Evil Hydro.
Ariel Lama, thank you so much for the resub. It's really nice to be appreciated. Not that I'm Evil Hydro, But because I was just talking about keeping an open mind about Nosferatu, it's nice you're keeping an open mind about, you know, Hydro or Evil Hydro. Putting all that aside, thank you the most for a very, very generous resub over on Twitch. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gen from SS4. Is it Gen? Lehulan? Oh, is that the character I'm thinking of? They only have Sergei Dragunov for GEI. And for LE... Is his name Lee? Billy Lee, Gleeok, Dr. Harleen Francis Quinzel, Jimmy Lee. What do you think of the practice of superheroes' names? Like their proper names, not their superhero names. I say proper, you know what I mean. It turns out Bruce Wayne's the mask, Batman is the real. Being very closely related. I learned just the other day about... What's Black Bolt's name? Blackagon Bolt's Dragon or something? Blackovar Bolt's Dragon? It's a Boltagon? I think it's Boltagon. I can't remember what the word black stretches out into. And I was very unhappy. But comics don't need to change for me, and they shouldn't. Blackagar Boltagon. Thank you, Toan. What do you think of that stuff? I mean, some are going to be better than others, but... Li Shaolan from Tekken. It is not. It's not. We can guess by game now, or I can search characters by game. I'll give you a second here before I type in a wrong answer. Who is this? Who is this? King of Fighters, someone? They're gonna have a lot from King of Fighters. From King of Fighters, they have Andy Bogard. No. Angel, don't know. Armor Ralph, I think not. Arthas Metathil, that's a different thing. Ash Crimson, Athena Asamia, Bao, Benimaru. I know Benimaru, it's not Benimaru. Doesn't have the... Billy Kane, Blue Mary Ryan, Che Lim, Chang Kohan, Chin Gensa, stop me when I... Duolan, I think I remember. Duolan from the King of Fighters is absolutely correct. Well done at the end there. Thank you so much, Batadar, and anyone else who had that. Sorry if I missed your guess. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Duolan was the answer. All right, we've done a King of Fighters in the past, so let's do a King of Fighters again, because I don't have another idea of where to start. King of Fighters X, let's go a little newer, XV. I don't know why I'm taking time picking a specific one. All right, we are looking for a game. We've got nothing. We've got nothing here. None of this is super useful information about fucking... All right, we need a game earlier than 2022. More than 5 years earlier than 2022. It's not side view, it's not fighting. It's not SNK, it's not built on the Unreal Engine. It is, if this helps you, single player, multiplayer, split screen, at least one of those. So... Hey, at least you got the kissing fish. And me about the emote from the hype train. And thank you again for the hype train. Well, it's suiting the discussion of me having a more open mind. I'm attracted to that fish's personality that I've imagined for that little GIF fish. Halo 2? Is it Halo 2? Hey, Tino, good to see you. How are you? Oh, let me say from earlier, you should all be following Wisp. Twitch.tv/WISP5665. Ooh, newer than Halo 2, but within 5 years of 2004. So that is from 2005 to 2009, inclusive. It's not sci-fi, not a shooter, not first or third person. Perspective is now becoming interesting. Perspective is interesting. Not first, third, or side leaves bird's eye view, sometimes called isometric, depending on the game, and the exact style of it. That leaves VR games, that leaves text games, that leaves auditory games, which is not Guitar Hero. I don't believe they call those auditory, but, like, they might. There's a game I have on my wish list on Steam, I've talked about it on stream before, which is entirely auditory. There are no graphics to it other than some particle effects just swimming around the screen that I believe do not change depending on what's happening. You play from sound. I kind of want to do that someday. Anyway, neither here nor there. GTA 3, when did Bastion come out? Go follow twitch.tv/wisp5665.
7 years, 8 months.
Shoujo! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. And 92 months. Or as you say, 7 years, 8 months. An insane amount of kindness. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GTA 3, Civilization 4, Civ 4, because it's going to fit the views. Let's do Civilization 4. We are looking for an isometric or bird's eye view game, and only that. Not that mixed with anything else. And we're looking from 2004 to 2009. It matches one of these, but who knows what? It matches one of these, but who knows what? I mean, these are... It's either a simulator or it's a strategy game. This is strategy and turn-based strategy. Let's not worry too much about that yet. Might be a simulator. More likely, we're looking for a strategy game. Given the fixed isometric bird's eye view, that is somewhat less common in Sim, but it could be, you know, a park manager of some kind. A Jurassic World. What's that called? Jurassic World Evolution? Jurassic Park Evolution? One of those games? Those are too new, though, right? We should try an isometric then, yeah? Bastion Transistor, Hades, Dota 2. Dota would match strategy. They call that a strategy and a MOBA, I believe. Isometric, multiplayer only, which would explain why this is... Does that match the time frame? Dota 2. We are looking between 2008 and 2009. We have just 2 years here. They call this third person as well. The Dota 2 camera never changes from the way that it hovers in the air most of the time, right? Other than for cinematic reasons. Because I don't think they would count that. If there are cinematics, like at the end of a match or something. It only ever... What? Not real-time strat? Was that about this guess? Because strategy. Or is that about things you're talking about? They call it strategy, whatever you think. Fantasy confirmed? Yes, fantasy, but... Oh, you're saying we're not looking for a strategy. That's more important. Good thinking. I wonder if there are any games listed as turn-based strategy, but not strategy. I sort of doubt it. So maybe we're looking for a simulator, but I'm happy to hear whatever. We're also not looking for multiplayer. Which means it's single player. It might be single player and other things, but it might only be single player. It's definitely single player. Gotta be Sims. Do Sims 3. It is the Sims 3. Well narrowed down. That felt, especially after a bad first guess, I just felt awash in weird data. But actually, we zeroed in pretty well. Excellent job, Samantha. The best Sims. It was the Sims 3. Available on, there's too many platforms. It's a simulator. They call it Fantasy Comedy Sandbox Romance. Released in 2009, single player only on the Sims 3 engine. Developed by Maxis, published by Electronic Arts, isometric bird's eye view from the correct franchise and saga. Fantastic! I feel nice and warmed up. Let's talk schedule real quick, and then get into the game. Okay, we did that part in under 20 minutes, which is good since I started 10, 12, 15 minutes late. This week I'm planning to stream right now. I'm planning to stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I'm planning on streaming Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I look forward to all those. I hope you do too. I think it's largely going to be, you know, maybe like 2 streams Death Stranding 2, including tonight's. Maybe one of them will be Tomodachi Life. Maybe I'll save Tomodachi Life because I have a couple ideas of why I want to go back to it, but maybe I'll save up, build that. I might do special, like, longer streams since I only have 6 p.m. streams. It might all be Death Stranding or something. Loosefell, thank you for the random Panther redeem. That's the other thing we need to get to. Let me finish recapping schedule as it's pretty simple and will take just a second. And then let's do that before we start the game. Because we've got some, well, let's get to the menu, then do... I am the worst at streaming right when I come back from taking a break from streaming. I apologize immensely. Show us the Panthers, you'll see them in just a moment. Stream tonight, stream tomorrow at 6 p.m., stream Sunday at 6 p.m. Maybe all Death Stranding, maybe Tomodachi Life, maybe Saros. I'm not sure if I'll go back to Saros on stream. I was enjoying it, I don't have a problem with it, but we made a lot of jokes about it. I do kind of want to see the end of at least one run for the story that will bring, which I don't think will be whole, but the story that will bring. Anyway, if you ever want to find the schedule, I usually post it Monday or Tuesday in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, and I do my best to keep it updated. So if I have to make changes, sometimes I put in a note like, I'm still trying to decide about the weekend, I'll update when I decide. Or if you just need a reminder, it's in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Also in Discord, sometimes we watch movies together, just randomly. Me choosing a movie or other people. Watching Nosferatu with folks just last night and had a great time. And it's just a fun Discord, but you can also just use it for schedule. Let's start the game because I want the menu, and then let's do the Panthers. Game. We're off to a good start. Is this where my camera was? Yes, because my last stream was that this is my camera set for Death Stranding 2, correct? I'm sure it is. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We don't need to do Saros. Just play any other game, and you are playing Saros. It's a very good point. We're playing Saros tonight. Where's Death Stranding 2? It's got a pop-up. There's the pop-up. All right, it should be on screen in like 5 minutes. It takes a while to capture, but it will capture. So, I received a package in the mail. I have a P.O. box if you ever want to send me anything. No pressure, it's just if people want. From the Odd Prop. 2, in fact, technically, because special reasons things were shipped separately. I also picked up a second package today, separate from those two. It was split over. I'm talking so terribly. I picked up 2 packages today, one of which we're going to see the wonderful fruits of, and be very excited for that. You're going to see them just momentarily. The other is about a 7-inch cube, and it came from within the US. I won't say more than that. Unless someone DMs me and needs to know or something. I've lost track. I feel like someone did say they were sending something, but I can't remember who. Are you here, whoever sent that? Because I just want to make sure I can open that, whether I should wait and open it on stream. Do you have any notes about it? Anyone? Let me know here. Feel free to message me on Discord or you know, speak up in Discord generally or something. Wherever's easiest for you to tell me. I have an email, if for any reason that's easiest. rxhydrotv@gmail.com. Let me know. I'll also ask in Discord in case they're not here and give it, you know, a couple days. So, if I don't hear back, we'll just have it on stream. The Disarmament of Brigands. Okay, I forgot I was going to use the main menu to do the wheels. This will freeze time, and we'll have a little music while we do the wheels. There we go. You talk good. I would know. I English. Open it live. Sweet surprise Saros stream I'm in. Open it now, then pretend to open it again later. All right, let's go ahead and get to this. Lucifer, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let us see what Panthers you win. Spin all. Please don't be stingy, Wheel. We have some exciting stuff today. I see a no Panthers. I see an all Panthers. I see 2 no Panthers. Holy shit. Well, we got an all Panthers in there. But what the... Are you not excited about these? Wheel? Let's do Big Panther. Big Panther. All Panthers. Let's do it that way. You, come over here. Get out of the way. Am I still connected? All right, I think YouTube went funny, but now it's back. Are we back? Back after refreshing. Thank you so much for saying that, Badar, and saving me typing it. Yeah, my preview seems to be going. I haven't dropped any frames according to OBS, so I think it was just a YouTube server thing, but apologies. You know, just that it happened, or in case it's my fault and I'm wrong about where it was. Twitch, there wasn't a hiccup on the Twitch side, was there? Spin killed the stream for me too. Oh shit, Twitch too? We're back? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why didn't it register drop frames? Very weird. Well, please let me know as we go if that happens again, of course. But let's move on with the excitement as if that didn't happen since we're back now. Sorry about that. Lucifer, thank you so much for the redeem. Enjoy your glorious Stranthers carrying heavy weights, emotionally sometimes, through the post-apocalyptic world. It was an interesting freeze frame. This, as with all the other, apart from the cowboy hats, all the other Panther costumes, yes, I don't think anyone else has said something. These were made by The Odd Prop. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop, for these incredible costumes. We're going to see more in a second when all Panthers come out. But right now, we're just looking at Big Panther. Ooh. All right, let's start the second Big Panther. And we need a way to differentiate the first win of Big Panther from the second. I think that will do. There's a battery hidden in here. In a slide-out compartment. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. The Crystal Panther had a baby? Was taking care of one. And it's really learning a lot about connections from the experience. That's insane, isn't it just? You want to see insane? Let's go ahead to all Panthers. I'm gonna turn the light off, just so I don't forget to in a minute. Let's bring out some others. First of all, I'm just gonna bring out the Gray Panther. The Gray Panther does not have a special costume, but is still a very lovely thing. Now, where are the other ones? We've got Piss Panther, with their packages and Odra deck. Grape Panther, with their packages and Odra deck. And can I easily pick this up without feeling like I'm risking dropping it? Or do I need to put the camera down? I'm gonna put the camera down for just a second to be very safe with this. It's just one that's harder to hold on to because it's Crystal Panther, who's turned into a whole bunch of fucking tar, whatever that is, with some hands coming out of it. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lucifel. Especially for getting an all Panthers so we could see them all right away. I hope you and everyone enjoy your winnings. Thank you, Oddprop, for these incredible constructions. I think the 4 and 5 costumes stuck together. Oh, really? Which one is supposed to be? I took them out and I was very careful with them, so if they stuck together, I wouldn't have realized they came apart because I didn't really, pull at them or anything. I was trying to figure out how not to bend stuff and attach them correctly. What comes apart that I didn't notice? Is one of these like Odra decks in the packages? Are they separate from each other and the other is together or something? Pull the layers apart of the tar. Pull the layers apart. Pull the... What? Some IRL package management content. Are they like nested? Oh, because there's sort of 2 layers there. That's what you mean? I assumed that was just, layers of tar for detail. Those are 2? That's the idea? Yep. Oh, hang on. All right, I don't want to ruin the magic, but this costume's gonna come off for a second. Just consider this behind the scenes content. I mean, yeah, it's really very simple once you're told. Everybody gets a costume. Everybody. Go here for a second. Fucking hell. There we go. There we are. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't notice that ahead of time. Thanks for the instruction. Thank you so much, the Odd Prop, for the incredible costumes. And Lucefell, thank you for the Random Panther Redeem. I'm sure we'll see more of them as we go along. Beep boop. I will also put pictures in Discord because I took a handful to send to my family. My brother and his girlfriend in particular know the games very well. They're fans, so I thought they'd want to see. Everyone was impressed. So I've already got photos. I can post those. Not sure if Tar or Nazgul. Fine either way. Alright, what the hell is this saying here? The disarmament of the brigands. Shortly after extending the chiral network to the northern... Oh, this is our recap thing. Northern Environmental Observatory, Sam is dragged into a strange realm where he battles an unidentified man. Sam defeats him and returns to reality with some kind of chrysalis in tow. The drawbridge crew discovers a young woman inside the chrysalis and Fragile names her Tomorrow. Sam manages to safely disarm the brigands by recovering the cache of powerful armaments they've been storing at their outpost. Beep. Oh, okay, that's just the most recent, but it is also the only thing we added last time, because I remember 3 or 4 of those screens at the start of the last stream. We didn't do as much, did we? Well, anyway. Lost cargo returned, likes happening, stuff like that. Oh, we're gonna get a big bridge link level up next time we finish a quest. What are we working on, though? Take on the main order at the Northern Environmental Observatory. I would be happy to... That's where I am. Oh, perfect. 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 Those are mule post boxes. I thought these things were like the auto pavers just because they're a column with a circle. I know those. I know those. How close is the road to going? There's an auto paver somewhere out here, right? Oh, it's still so fucking close. How is this not done in the time I've been gone? It's so fucking close. The issue is I would love to complete it, but is that valuable? I mean, would I... You know what? It's valuable to everyone. Let's take Tino's bridge over and do that because it will make me feel good because I was so annoyed about it last time. Then we'll do main quest. That is 35 chiral crystals, 80 metals, 100 ceramics. 35, 80, 100, 80 metals, 100 ceramics, I think it was. Read again. I need to make notes, but my notepad is completely full up. Yeah, 80 metals, 100 ceramics. Fabrication and management. Claim materials. 80 metals. I've got quite a lot of metals, right? So I'll just take 100. I actually don't have as many as I thought, but I don't care. Give me 100. I'll waste 20. And ceramics is more annoying because it takes 100 and you give it to me in 80 and 40. And I've had a slightly harder time getting ceramics together, I feel. That's fine. Give me those 3. Put these all on my bike? On my backpack? The Tri-Cruiser can't carry shit. Can't carry anything. You're finally doing plot things? Just as of today, because you want to stay ahead of me? Tino started playing a little more actively because he was afraid he wouldn't be able to watch when I caught up or that I might spoil something accidentally. Now I'm pretty sure he's just doing it. But all he did was side stuff. Now he's finally doing plot things. Hello everyone, why are we going to Australia? What's up, Greatly? This game takes place in Australia. It begins in Mexico, but they very quickly introduce you to the Plate Gate, which is a strange occurrence of a portal between Mexico and Australia. So, they've started making some connections with Australia. And Australia needs your help to make even more. And they believe, I think they even say they have evidence, though I'm not sure I've ever been told really what it is. If I have, I've forgotten. That connecting people up is what caused the first Plate Gate, so they're quite confident connecting up Australia will cause a second. So from Australia, maybe within this game, but I sort of feel like maybe at the end of this game, will cause a second portal to open. And I don't know, that will be how you get to wherever you go for a Death Stranding 3 if they make it. I haven't marked shit, I hope I'm on the way to where the paver is. I'm sure I'm roughly going in the right direction. And it's not super near, but wouldn't be surprised if sometime really soon I could scan it. Nothing yet. Let's check the map. Oh, and let's I've already lost track of myself. Where am I? I went further than that, right? That white line is something else. Where the hell am I? Oh god, I went way out here. Alright. From Sam, go over here, and then to the auto paver. Right. And music. And music. And music is important. Yeah, play all this stuff. Finish it up after that. Can't believe Hydro turned from an emotional support truck guy to a bike hooligan. I I mean, I see the appeal of a bike. I'm no hooligan about it. I'll be back on my truck soon. I'm sure I'll need it emotionally. We're just taking a bike over some rough terrain for a little bit of speed. This is exactly like when you were close-minded about Nosferatu's attractiveness. What country has nice beaches? Brazil? I would imagine, but I don't know. Brazil? There we are. Not a jump, but a wheelie. They picked Australia because it's another country that does not have extensive public transit built out. I was about to say, you know, like that all disappeared in the Death Stranding, right? There aren't even like roads in the US until you build them. But on the other hand, maybe that's to sharpen the theme of connections. The UCA that we helped build back up, I'll take that, finally has transit, something that the US is real fucking hesitant to ever put money into. Hesitant doesn't even begin to come. Posed many of us. So as we're going to be running through a lot of, you know, just like driving here and there, delivering things in this game, even if we do main story, I have movies for you to guess. I also wrote down all the media, because there was a weirdly large amount that I have consumed or engaged with in the past, like, week since last stream. I had the Panther costumes to enjoy periodically. We got stuff to talk about. Do you want me just to be silent so you can hear the lovely music? I'd understand that. Or do you want to guess movies? Or do you want to hear about movies, games, comics, manga I watched and read? All right, this thing needed 80 metals and 100 ceramics. I remember I was going over by both on 20, so that's that. And chiral crystals, it needs just 35 easily deposited. We have another section of road we have contributed to. I feel like if there was ever a place for giant tar spiders, it'd be Australia. I think we've met them. And I didn't like them, but I got through them because giant, thus far, a lot of game yet to see, means not in. So, we might be okay. We might not be. I don't know, really. I feel like that could be rearranged. That's better. All right, let's get back and do the plot now. Want to hear about kitties and Mama Hydro time? Next placate is to Saros. I'm sure Primary will love the chiral network. Rare T-junction. Ah! Where's that go? And nowhere yet. I don't even see the other auto-paver. Even if I did, I wouldn't go to it right now, but I don't even see the other auto-paver. In the last stream, did you find out who Solid Snake was? David Hayter will always be my Solid Snake. Though I was surprised how I did get used to, I've never beaten it, but I played a good deal of Phantom Pain, how used to Kiefer Sutherland I got. He does a good job with the character, but David Hayter, man. Did you know he wrote X-Men 2? The old early 2000s X-Men 2 that was? It wasn't 90s, right? That was early 2000s, I think. Most people know that, but did you know? Actually, from what I hear, a lot of people wrote it. And rewrote it, and edited it, and his name, he did work on it. And he probably did a significant amount, but like in terms of, he's the only listed writer, and that's more of a weird thing given how it was written from what I've heard. But yeah. Hey, Kenneth Branagh directed Thor 1, shit's weird. I mean, clearly it worked out. Thor 1 is quite a good movie, I think. I wasn't totally surprised. I mean, it's not in his wheelhouse, but he's long been a director. Thor, in a way, is Shakespearean, more so than other MCU characters and MCU movies. The outcome, I would not have called Shakespearean on its own. But Kenneth Branagh, having starred in and directed a number of Shakespeare adaptations, I think he suited it. But he adapted incredibly well to the MCU style. Also, I really would love to hear more about how those movies are made, because obviously that's a situation where Marvel is going to come in and tell you a lot of shit. And you might be able to make little changes, but not big ones to some elements. And I'm sure there's even parts you'll just have to accept, like, it's going to look like this has to be in it. So I'm sure it's fair to call it a Kenneth Branagh film. I would expect it is. But I also wonder...
Feels good.
Phantom Pain's the only Metal Gear Solid I've actually played. It's a marvelous fever dream. I know there's a massive twist in that game, and I still don't know what it is, because there was a hacking problem on PC at the time, and right before that twist, I believe, I think I was close to it. I forget the chapter number, but the Something Awful forums, I was reading their thread about it while playing, and everything. There was a whole bunch of spoilers that followed. Only read this if you've passed chapter whatever number. And I was close to it, but also that's when your base opens up for possible invasion. And yeah, someday I'll go back to that game. I was enjoying it a lot, but I still don't know the big twist. I just knew it was coming. You love the twist? You got Marvel fatigue a couple of years ago, but kind of want to see Doomsday, but I'll wait until it's on Disney+. Yeah, let's talk a bit about the weekend. God, I wish I had a memory. Well, Exploded Bear, you missed me talking about playing video games with my niece, I believe. I've tried playing games with her before, and it doesn't work out great. She enjoys, but she wants to switch games, because she wants to get out of the car, and she doesn't understand it's a different game. Stuff like that. Anyway, she engaged with Koa and the 5 Pirates of Mera quite well. She threw herself into the ocean over and over again, but she was having a great time, and she was learning over time how to change direction and push the joystick where she wanted to go. It was going well. She also spent a long time, felt like an hour, but I was having fun. It was probably more like, 10, 15 straight minutes, I would think. Just going like this. Because every time she pulled away, while she did that, I would go, please, no, why are you doing that? I don't want that. Once you're going to push it all every direction, why are you? And then the moment she stopped, I would go, I want it to be smooth. And kids like things that repeat. So she would go, and just mess up my face. Back to, please don't, Dad, you take it. It's not how you're supposed to do it. And the instant she would stop, smooth. Did that for like 15 minutes. That was fun. She yearns for the ocean, just like Moana. You did all the Lord of the Rings extended editions in the theater. It was amazing. I think I've only seen one of those movies ever in theater, and that was the theatrical edition. Though the extended marathon, it was a thing with my friends, and there were traditions and people baked and stuff. I wonder if I'd enjoy it in theaters. I'm glad you did, though. I'm sure it's an amazing experience. All right, I put stuff away. Let's get our truck out and go do the mission. Let's get our truck out and go do the mission. Let's get our road truck guy. That's what I need to do. Not rest. Face the fucking terminal. Not rest! Jesus Christ, I'm having trouble just turning you around. Who are you, Arthur Morgan? That was a joke about the controls, not stuff that happens to that character or anything. Just to be clear. Facility features, that's where garage is, right? No, it's not. Fabrication and management. Tri-cruiser, store and garage. Custom pickup off-roader, take from garage. Thank you. My Wi-Fi was being stinky. I'm sorry to hear that. Just now? Is it better now? Or over the weekend? Either way, I hope it's solved. We haven't had another, like, issue, by the way, on stream like we did for a second at the start. Have we, Samantha? We're going smooth now? Oh, God, are we gonna leave our truck on the railroad tracks? No! Because I'd have to build them, and I'm gonna be focusing on main story right now.
Good evening, Sam.
Twitch is good? Solid stream since then? All good? Cool. Thank you for the answers. What is our next main quest? Also, what's a movie that came out last year and has 2 titles? What's a movie that came out last year and has 2 titles? I think everyone can get this. Not rest.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar.
And the tar is...
In addition to overseeing distribution operations,
They also told you what the tar is?
The facility from would-be assailants.
And they gave you a first-person account of the tar, which enabled you to understand it is...
Leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility.
Okay.
The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Is our current pony emotional support truck? Oh, look, it's sexy Mr. Clean. Professor X. Every time you say DS1, sad cat, it takes a minute. Can someone please be happy with me about dinner? I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased about your dinner. I missed the message, but you made cheesy bean and rice burritos and you made the refried beans? Hell yeah! That sounds delicious. I have to expect it is. Well done on dinner, and congratulations on your delicious food. I only played MGR, so I'm more of a Raiden guy, but I do know of Solid Snake. MGR is a fun game. The camera made me fucking scream a few times, but I loved that game. Played it on Fenn's recommendation. It's very much a Fenn game. Like two completely separate titles or like a two-part title. It has two separate titles. It is not, I'm not saying it's a name, colon, more name. That's not what I mean. Two separate titles for the same thing. About a week after it released in theaters, they paid for, there are billboards all over New York, Times Square, but also elsewhere. There's one outside of New York, outside Times Square, which is, as in not in Times Square. It's near Penn Station, where there's the side of a building exposed to the rest of the street very openly, a huge amount of space, because Madison Square Garden's not the tallest building, and the corner of that block is a shorter building, so there's an open expanse of sky in the middle of Manhattan, which isn't terribly common, and you can see the brick side of the building just down the block. It's a massive space that they paint. They paint billboards on. It's kind of a thing. It's sort of neat. It's advertising still, but they painted the entire fucking building for this movie, and then a week after it came out, they repainted the title. Thoughts? My research indicates tar is black Flex Seal, like the tape from Billy Mays. Okay, how interesting. Truck-Bon Pony, Truck-Bon Humvee. Is this goat also known as him? It is not. Thunderbolts / The New Avengers. Yes, I see a couple of you got it. It is Thunderbolts / The New Avengers. Which I kind of thought they were going to change the name to New Avengers as they did that couldn't have been cheap. Like when they released it on disc and stuff, but they've gone with, and this is probably a better decision, it's a little more sensible, Thunderbolts with an asterisk, and now it says asterisk The New Avengers in small letter below. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I don't know if we're getting a new Avengers movie or something, but it's Thunderbolts. I really enjoyed Thunderbolts. I was surprised how much I did. Feels very much like a Marvel movie. Follows all the tropes, but I really liked it. I'm on a quest right now, right? I did accept that. Take on the main order at the Northern Environmental Observatory. About necrobiotes? Wait, but that sounded like a... Aren't I at the Northern Environmental Observatory? Yes, that was the one. Do not submerge. Deliver... It goes where I want to go, yeah. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South district. Did you mention something about this already? Why am I taking necro? Wait, what is a necrobiote? At least they're not into crypto. That's what the other ones are called, right? Cryptobiotes? Or are they cryobiotes? They're cryptobiotes, yes? Oh, God only knows what path I want to take. I sort of feel like I'll just feel it out. There we are. Custom marker A is on the distribution center, and I'll find my way there. Good.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Oh, who are the new Avengers? I might need a little help here, but it is the new Black Widow, who is Black Widow's younger sister, the character, played by Florence Pugh, who I really like in this movie. Her character, and she does a good job. Bucky, it's the new Captain America, but not, it's the failed one. He was introduced, I believe, in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, the series. What is his name? He has a different name. He's not Captain America now. Sentinel. New Black Widow's dad, who is Red Star? Black Widow, Winter Soldier, U.S. Patriot, the guy from Stranger Things. That's the one name I was looking forward to getting from you right now, Batadar. It is David Harbour. I'm holding this up like you can fucking see them here. Is he Red Star? You also liked it? A little corny? Again, no Marvel movies have come out since Endgame. I'm still not seeing Endgame. But luckily, Endgame's coming out again. With new footage that they say is going to be very important for Doomsday. Fuck yourself. It's not a bad idea for marketing. And fans will be very hyped, but I feel like they've lost their dominant position to do shit like that to people. Buy a ticket again. Oh, you might just watch it at home again? No, there's new footage in this version. Buy a ticket again. Fuck yourself. Anyway. Not seen any new Marvel movies since the last Spider-Man? Disagree, there was one more movie, No Way Home. Asshole is the name. The Doomsday/Dune 3 clash or double feature in the theater will be legendary. Loki show is really good though. I've heard that many times. Yeah, I know a lot of people who love the Loki show. I'm sorry, what? Are they seriously gonna re-fucking market for deleted scenes? It's not deleted scenes. I don't know why, but maybe because they gave up the whole Kang Dynasty thing very wisely after all the allegations against that actor. After all that, they might have had to change plans so much. I've not seen Endgame, so I can't say, oh, there were seeds of the Kang plotline in that. Maybe there were and people didn't even notice until they could look back at it. But point is, I'm wondering if it's something with changing the direction to Doomsday. I think they filmed new stuff, or they got very creative with editing. Maybe did some ADR and not wholly filming, but there's like new stuff they made fresh or recut viciously that is supposed to connect it to Doomsday. That's why they're re-releasing it before Doomsday in theaters, so people can get hyped for Doomsday and see important connective. There's no fucking way, by the way. No way at all it's going to be important for Doomsday. If you're a super fan, great. You'll probably get some added benefit. There's no way they're not making Doomsday a movie that you can enjoy if you just go watch it. Especially if you've already seen Endgame and other stuff. There's no fucking way. It's ridiculous. 30 seconds of exclusive footage of the Hulk buying tacos. It changes everything. I thought he was a meat and potatoes kind of guy. Swear to God, just leave movies how they were. Great, now I'm mad and I gotta go do Team Second Place movie trivia. I apologize for putting you in a bad mood, Explodaberry. I hope Team Trivia lifts your spirits and that you come in second. Have a lovely time if you're on your way out. Have a good one. Please give me an AI Chadwick Boseman. Oh, don't even speak that into the universe. I don't think they would do that, but I don't know. If they feel they really need to get back on top and that would do it, they probably would. They're a company. But I don't think the incentives are there. I think they'd be crucified for that and they know it. Don't type that word if you're on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like the word crucified, which sort of fair, but also you could probably say vivisected. But then again, maybe you're talking about biology class if you say vivisected. Most biology classes don't crucify a frog. Anyway. I'm so behind on lore. Are the Fantastic Four finally part of the canon? I think they will be because there is, a teaser related to like Doomsday and big plot stuff in their movie. But their movie, First Steps, is unrelated for certain reasons. I mean, it takes place in sort of like a different time than everything else. And I quite enjoyed it. I've got a couple big problems with it, but I quite enjoyed that movie. And I dislike the Fantastic Four, just as like character ideas. So it's a fun movie if you want to watch that and you prefer them to the sound of thunderbolts. Also, Superman I thought was great. Messy, but great. Frog Jesus died for your biology class? Say that again. Fantastic Four came to the movie universe after Doom took over. That's going to kick off Doomsday. Wait, what I said again or something? I don't even know, because you clearly know Fantastic Four the movie. So you weren't asking me to repeat what I said about that, right? Cargo label "Do Not Submerge" will gradually take damage if submerged in water. Try to find a route that avoids water or bring tools with you that will allow you to keep your cargo dry. A cryptobiote variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. I can also sense them just looking around. I don't see a reason to eat these things. I kind of want to submerge the package. All right, I'll take these. Load into the offload rotor, please. I can fabricate new equipment. Oh, a guidepost. I saw some of those out there. I don't need one, but cool. Stealth hollow grenade. Purchase a hollow grenade, so not just hide behind, make sure no one sees you do it. Perfect covert operations, and a decoy hollow grenade. Yeah, make me one decoy hollow grenade. Make me one stealth hollow grenade. I say make me, I'm putting the stuff in. But go ahead, make those things. And I'll carry them. Recite, yeah, sure. 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 I think I just salvaged chiral crystals to make chiral crystals. But whatever, it didn't use up any, like, items. Place in backpack. I really need to work on what I'm carrying because it's kind of a lot and it's ugly, but that's fine. Let's head out. We can do that in a minute.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have a trank sniper rifle with full ammo. I have a bola gun, similar. I have one blood grenade unit, which means 3 grenades, I think. I'm carrying ceramics for no reason. Let's put that in the truck. I have my decoy hollow grenade, my stealth hollow grenade, one container repair spray that's full, a blood bag that's attached to my suit, another blood grenade, which isn't full, smoke grenade. I love the smoke grenade. Put that in the off-roader for now. I'm carrying a full utility pouch of blood bags or close. Let's put you into the off-roader pickup truck emotional support and put you into the utility pouch. Let's take a look. Where's my grenade pouch? Can't I put more than just that in it? Auto arrange cargo. Yeah, I can. And now it has. Cool. Great. Wait, what were the weapons I was carrying? Was there anything other than grenades, bola, trank rifle? No, and I'm carrying 2 trank rifles. I need a fucking, like, a assault rifle or at least a machine pistol or something.
You'll be in my thoughts.
Sorry it's taking me so damn long. It's good chatting with you. That was a reference to past terrible Fantastic Four movie. It's like because you didn't like the newest one either. My problems with the newest one are I don't like the stretching effect. I think it's well done, but I just don't like the artistic choices they made. And this is incredibly, incredibly dumb. But I also don't like the fire effect, because fire is way goddamn brighter than that. So I've been ruined looking at VFX artists reacts, because they say that all the time, and now, every time he's on fire, I'm like, nope. It doesn't matter, though. It looks fine. It's not a big deal, but those are my 2 big ones. I've got a couple other little ones about big scenes in the movie, so I won't say them because of spoilers and stuff. But those are actually the ones that get me to me the most, weirdly. Facility storage, give me... Was I carrying any ladders? Give me a ladder and a climbing anchor, just in case. I'm going to be driving, but when I get out the other way. I'll keep a PCC in the truck. I can get those out if I need. Am I carrying extra boots? Give me those. Give me the lightweight assault rifle and the assault rifle. No, give me the lightweight assault rifle and the shotgun. There we go. We've got a mixture. Place into backpack. And then from my backpack, let me just make sure I put the random 20 ceramics I'm carrying in the... Oh, that's in the off-roader. I'm dumb. I'm not carrying any, apparently. I think we're good. Auto range cargo. I think we're finally good. I should have just put it in there because I forgot we're in here, and so in facility storage is the right plate for it, but I'm not getting back out of the truck. Let's do our quest. And I'm afraid I'm going to turn off the music because we're off on a story quest, which means they're probably going to pick music for me somewhere along here. Let us allow them. You couldn't hear it over my stating and restating my opinions about movies anyway. I would expect. Bloodbag sounds like a derogatory term for a vampire. Heard that somewhere. Blade, baby. I know there's lots of media. Well, I say lots. There's a couple pieces of vampire media where I've heard vampires refer to, you know, humans that way, or other non-vampires. Probably is. Sometimes it refers to vampires, but hey, maybe you're the first person to turn it around that way. I don't know. I'm already into BT territory. This is not going to suit a truck. But I don't want to submerge. But rain isn't submerging. Oh, son of a bitch. How do I want to handle this? What if I kill all of them? I'm getting pushed around by the dead too much. What are the odds of killing all of them? Maybe what we do in the shadows. One of the characters says that, but I don't know in what context. Samantha. Next movie is an origin story. And like all good origin stories, it explains why the character is called that. Thoughts? How do you crouch? Got it. I'm gonna crouch, I'm gonna do it slowly. I'm not gonna be an idiot about this, but I'm not gonna be pushed around by ghosts anymore. You fuck. I feel like this didn't work fantastically. Wait, is it? Is it working? Yeah. Get out of here. That is how they die. It just takes a while. I'm not gonna get pushed around. Which direction am I even going? Where should I be clearing in? That way. Clear some ghosts and then bring the truck around. Spider-Man, Madam Web? No. Repeat the clue. It's an origin story. Raoul, you have got it. Maybe others have if I missed. It is Solo. It's Solo. I've heard okay things about this. I have doubts. And they might be well-founded from what I've heard. I've heard okay things, so, you know, give myself a chance to see it sometime. It's Solo. God, the dead don't even have much health. This is easy. Why was I doing this all the time? I even get chiral crystals for it. Yes, I'm so smart. Was Wolverine an origin story? X-Men Origins Wolverine was. New Darth Maul series ties into Solo, so I might eventually be tempted to watching. Does it? Love that your crouch is basically as tall as you standing because of that big-ass box. I have to cross a river. Doesn't look fun to cross. And I can't build with the PCC until it's connected, right? I know I can't see others' buildings. But am I allowed to build with the PCC? Before it's... I hear you manifesting, but I don't see you. There you are. You look lighter. Is that just I'm looking from the side? That took a lot more. It's still coming for me. Wait. What the I heard the boo of you dying. What? I don't understand, but I need a drink. We need a ready piss. I've only got 300 out of 1,000 whatevers. What the hell happened there? Alright, let's get the Trank sniper rifle back and get the truck and get through some of this. Where's my truck? Next movie, I'm guessing preemptively, The Substance. We have had The Substance on guessing movies before. But that's because I got it in the past. We do not have The Substance today. This is a Kojima game. No one thinks a moving box is suspicious. Alright, yeah. You look like a big one again. Something heavier, maybe? Hold my breath until I get close. Get the full use out of this thing. I heard the boom. I see the Kyle Crystal. The plan is still working. I guess that was just like a one-off, or I wasn't fast enough, or something happened. That middle one. That's to my right. Let's just keep going. I think it's aware of me, but... Is it coming for me? I think we're fine. Luz seems to be in a good mood. We're fine. We're less fine now. Hang on. I don't have my shotgun in hand. Are you going? I think you're going. I think we're good. I was trying to reload. That's why I just threw a punch. Don't mind me. Wonder if my bridge is visible in your game? It's a very low chance. It is possible, but it's a very low chance unless we make a Strand contract. In which case you see more of people you're contracted with, generally your friends' stuff. Hang on. This will have anti-BT stuff, not the generator, but the shelter beyond, I believe. So if I just bring it over here, we can get a reset without me worrying about shit. See? BT deterrence. Let's grab those chemicals. Sorry, what? Oh, that was balance, not... It's deterring BTs. Get fucked. Are they like above here? It's spraying like a lot of blood. Is it gonna kill them? Because I do need to drive away from here eventually. Sorry, well, what? Why? No worries, I'm ready. It's not a hard game, but thanks for the warning, Shelter. The next movie.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
What do most people do in the morning and I do around noon or the afternoon? What's up, Cavantus? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. See you in the VOD. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the VOD, and thanks for watching, as always. I really wanted this to be going faster when I jumped, but I give myself space, so that's fine. We'll take some battery drain. Pee, make a cuppa, make coffee. Before all that, most likely. You might jokingly say, before I've even... You do those things. But what do you do first? Wake up? Yes. Other words for that. That include waken them. Oh crap, do I need to be on that side? Did I not need to cross the river, or was there like a fork, and so I would have had to cross at some point anyway? I need to cross again. Awaken! Awakens is great. What's an awakening that people weren't totally thrilled about. Oh, and I crossed where I need to cross again. Forget it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I've got so much battery. There we are. God, now I've got this truck. I'm not scared of rivers. I'm not scared of rainfall. I'm not scared of fucking ghosts. The truck doesn't really help with the ghosts, but emotionally it prepares me. Easy game. Grab those chemicals, I say. Star Wars The Force Awakens. That's exactly right. What a boring cover. It's just Star Wars The Force Awakens. It's just a star field and then the stuff is inside the fucking letters, but Star Wars The Force Awakens. Is this a truck ad? I mean, there was almost an ad for a motorcycle in the first game. It's for a show where he drove a motorcycle, so why not? But I'm not getting paid anything for it, unfortunately, so let's say no, it's not an ad. Pacific Rim. Damn, I was too slow. GG Twitch. I was gonna write sexual after the first half of that sentence, then I had to backtrack. Make a cup a sexual? Arise sexual? Which part? Also good to see you. Hey, Nonani, hope you're doing well. Just watched Force Awakens last week and it's only kind of fun. I have watched the sequel trilogy once. It was maybe a year after they came out, so it's been a while now. My memory of them is... I think I feel overall similarly as I do about the prequels, and I liked them. Not a ton, but I did. Specifically, I think Force Awakens, I was like, cool. I'd like to see more. This wasn't amazing. I think I liked a lot of scenes in the second one, but overall I was like, I don't know. But I really liked a lot of elements in it. And then the third one, I remember liking a lot of visuals, and a short ways in being like, I'm gonna just forgive and ignore a lot of plot here. And with that attitude, those attitudes, I remember feeling similar as I did about the prequels. I need to watch them again, though. You said, what kind of awakening? And I went, oh, sexual. And then you said the part about people weren't happy about. What I opened this for was to put something away. Chemicals. In the off-roader. So I'm already carrying way too fucking much even without. What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. I want the movie where Rey joins Han and they fly off and get into space hijinks together.
Good morning to you. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Were the words distribution center there, which are given a lovely design. Yeah, and see you again. Can I zoom in? They're done like they're, neon. But actually like bent glass neon. That's digital, you don't need to do that. It's neat you did, but why? Whatever. I have some dead crypto biotes for you. Don't know why you want them, but I have them. Deliver and report.
Drawbridge, I presume.
I am.
Yeah,
who are you and why do you
seem
want
like the genuine
necrobiotes?
Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
You look like, maybe it's just, your shoulders look pointy, maybe it's just the effect. Are you like a supervillain? You look pretty chunky too. Why did I bring you death bugs?
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
Samson Hook.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright?
Yeah, thanks. Even your name sounds like, you know, the name of a villain or something.
Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
I've been theorizing, do you have a New York City landmark you want and control resonant? I want the lions outside the library to come to life and chase me. I was about to say fight them, but actually I don't want to harm them. I want them to chase me through the musical maze section of that game. Oh. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, Benedict? It's Benedict Wong, right? Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. Says it all, really. Heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. The truck gets better. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Do we get a bunch of bridge links? It's been a while and I built roads and shit. A good deal.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
Ah, you don't need to explain them to me, Benedict Wong. I'm a fan. You can have them for whatever. I don't care if you are a villain.
Sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Here's a Leia scene. By the way, I watched the original Star Wars. I watched the Despecialized Edition, Harmy's Despecialized Edition over the weekend. One of the things on the long list of stuff. And, I think a majority of the time they say her name. People say Leia very clearly in that movie. It happens several times. I think it's a majority. It's weird. Anyway. If you know, you know. That just kind of slammed a nail in the what the fuck is happening coffin. I'm pretty sure I know the scene you mean. That is not one of the scenes I loved. It made me laugh. But there were other things in that movie. I liked scenes I loved. But yeah, that contributed on the whole, too. Then say it wrong. They say Han wrong, too, do they? I didn't notice that so much, just because I sort of live in the middle ground of, is it Han, Han, or where in between? Remember when Leia's first scenes, she's British? Oh, that rings a bell. I think I may have heard of that before, but actually I didn't notice. I wonder if I was doing something at the same time, because I forgot to look for it, certainly. I didn't notice. Yeah, like, she was planning on doing that the whole movie, right? But then plans changed? Is that why? It was something like that? I guess Wong passed the Sorcerer Supreme role onto Strange and just took a break. He's also dressed like a porter, which most of them aren't. Now then, let's ask about the necrobiotes.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous.
Hmm?
But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve
pretty much
all
everything.
kinds of problems, I'm sure.
In the Death Stranding games, maybe in a lot of Kojima's oeuvre, is sort of like this thing, but what about the good sides of it? Because it sounds bad, but... Or this thing, but what about the bad sides of it? Because it sounds good, but think... pretty much... It's not both sidesism, but it's sort of a new kind of Kojima both sidesism. It's weird. Just make a choice. Is it bad or good I'm doing these things? Custom vehicle components? Tell me about the machine gun. That's good. That's purely good.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun.
Necromancy. What could go wrong?
Automatically acquires and fires at targets in range.
You had no idea, but everyone said it was because she was being cheeky, and I said no way.
It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists,
Oh yeah, I remember people thinking Rey was going to be related to Leia or Obi-Wan because of the accent.
It independently scans for cargo in the
You thought it was bad,
vicinity and collects
but I
it.
guess you were
You
wrong.
find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
On top of the like 6
So
or 8
choose whatever's
slots
best
I've currently
for
got
the
all in
situation
batteries.
at hand.
And I don't mind taking off a couple batteries. My battery capacity's never been tested. Not badly yet. So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that.
I thought he worked with Doctor
A while
Strange.
back, we had
Should he have a
situation
sorcerer
with this
name?
group that went
Also, this
around
is in the
with
MCU?
Whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Then how has that rumor
If anyone
persisted?
around here deserves to be called a hero,
I know rumors are how to get started, really, because I know once it goes, it's hard
you're
to,
the one
to
trekking
reverse.
across
But like,
Australia
who,
trying
who
to
lied the
bring
first
everyone
time?
Together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the D2.
Oh shit, I was hoping she was just gonna disappear after saying that. I thought she just knew I needed support. Well, she knows I have the truck for emotional support, I
Pay her a
guess.
visit when you can, okay?
Still, it would be nice to hear sometimes, Fratch.
Order completed. Well done.
Anyway. Missed the timeline where Rey was related to no one? Golden Fist, eh? Sounds kinky. Plenty of kink last movie night. Samantha, we did this once before, this exact hint for a movie, but, you know, I think we can do it again. What's the best Star Wars movie? But different to the last answer, which was actually, based on my memory, what I think is the best Star Wars movie, though I do need to watch it again. But just one of the other answers that, what's the best Star Wars movie? Just say that movie. She wants me to come back to the Magellan? I can go back to the Magellan. Revenge of the Sith, Rogue One, Return of the Jedi. Nope, none of these. Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back. I mean, you can have whatever favorite you want, and I don't know what the actual answer is, but I was looking to get people to say Empire Strikes Back. This specifically isn't the best, the one I'm holding, because this is the 4K release, which means it's the special edition. But neat. Empire Strikes Back. Rogue One was my answer last time. I remember loving Rogue One, but I've only watched it once. I need to see it again. Oh, I remembered wrong. I thought you did Empire last time. We're connected now, right? Where's the Magellan? Do I need to order it here? It doesn't just come here because of story? It just looked like it was... Oh, here. Just thought it'd be closer. I thought for fucking sure it was about to explode. They put that in so that you can find it, but them weirdly stopping my engine and zooming in, I thought it was gonna goddamn explode. What's your least favorite / worst Star Wars movie?
Take care, Sam.
I think maybe Phantom Menace or Clone Wars. I remember specific scenes from Phantom Menace I really love, but on the whole, I remember a lot I didn't like about it. Clone Wars, I remember feeling better overall, but I can't think of, like, a part of Clone Wars I like, you know? A Duel with the Fates. In something Clone Wars. It's probably one of those two. I still enjoy them, but it's probably one of them. There's probably Clone Wars, or the second to last one with Rey. Raoul did Panthers? Oh yeah, I heard it, and I was like, I'll just finish my thought and then smoothly come back to it, because I have a memory, but I don't. Raoul, thank you for the random Panther redeem. We'll see some Panthers. Let's find out what you win from the wheels. Bam! It is! Aw, Piss Panther, No Panther, All Panthers, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther! You can do that. We got all Panthers lined up right now. Let's do all Panthers to begin with. Droid cam. Shazam! There we are. Thank you so much, Raoul, for the redeem. We have lovely custom-made Panther costumes for Death Stranding, thanks to the odd prop. Anyone who didn't see them the first time around today are not. They go, what is Tar? What is Tar? What is Tar? Answer me. Answer me, Grey Panther. You don't know. They're lovely, aren't they? Boop. Lights up. Good shit. Thank you so much, Raoul, for the redeem. One Piss, Big, and Crystal. Have more time with. Alright, shit, hang on. The Tar one, I want to pick up carefully so I don't mess up the thing and there's not huge areas to grab hold of it. Let me put the camera down while I move some of these around for a second. There we go. Did that right? Piss, Big, and Crystal Panther? I did. I did. Let's zoom in close. On some of the lovely features, like the Odra deck, and the very accurate packages that are sacrificial outer containers, chiral crystal container and shit we've got going on here. Amazing. Thank you, Raoul. And thank you again, the odd prop. Hope you and everyone enjoyed your lovely Panther. Oh, what? There. Jesus Christ. I'm going way too fast. Your winnings aren't done yet. Let me re-stick the Tar Panthers. There, you. Come over here. You sit there. In fact, maybe I should tape it now. Oh, I'm not sure I have time. You come over here. You. I don't even know. Come all the way over here. I forgot the No Panthers you won. I appreciate you hanging out and stream, building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy your random Panthers. Tar is a key ingredient to constructing roads, aka making connections. Well, it really gets in the fucking way of that in this universe, which just raises more questions about what does it mean, and what is it? Thank you so much, Raoul. Samantha, thanks for the reminder when I forgot to go back to it. Holy hell, there's even a little baby. That's awesome. I'll stand by Clone Wars being your third favorite movie and die on the hill against anyone who says otherwise. I mean, I won't tell you it's not your third favorite movie. It's certainly not mine, though. I just realized something very late. Hang on one sec. I looked down and I realized when the Tar costume that has hands on it slipped, I saw a little thing go bouncing, and indeed one of the fingers popped off which I am so sorry, but will be very easy to glue back on. But so sorry, Odd. It didn't have tape on it because I didn't realize they were nested, and so I taped the bottom one, and then I didn't add tape when I took it off. But I saw it go bouncing off, and so I know it's around here. I'm sure I can find it with time, but I'm just seeing if I can find it immediately. So the tar makes fingers fall off. Add that to evidence. I still don't know what it is. Ah! I found a finger. You are going to go right here where you'll be safe. Find it before the kitties do? Done. Found. That's the only one I need to find? I think, but I'll have to look closely at that later. Where's my controller? There we are. There we are. It's okay, it jives with the story. Oh, we need to fabricate some shit for the truck. Activate terminal. Fabrication and management. Fabricate equipment, tools, fieldware, garage. Custom pickup off-roader. Vehicle customization. Oh, these are even separate from battery components? I can add them on top of the... Hell yes! I mean, give me both. Give me a sticky cannon. Fabricate. Drop it on there. Give me a heavy machine gun. Nice. Nice. I can't wait to see how these work. I wonder if I'll want dual machine guns at some point, but right now I'm happy to just pick up random shit, especially if it gathers materials. Which I assume it will. They're just more packages. Nice, nice, nice. Am I carrying a bunch of shit? Why is my outfit all over the place? My outfit, the stuff on my back. Did I pick a lot of stuff up? Fabrication and management, facility storage. Carried on back. Lightweight assault rifle, almost out of ammo. Should make another one of these. Recycle. Shotgun still has plenty of ammo. I don't need another one of those yet. Should I fabricate new boots? I don't think so. I'm not doing a lot of kicking. Let's make new boots. I've got so many pairs of old boots. It's going to be a while. Let's make new boots. Ah, fuck it. Let's make new boots. Transporter boots. Transporter boots. Transporter boots. Recycle all of them, even the ones right off my feet. Someone wrote down what size I wear, right? I never remember. Great, great, great. Ceramics, chemicals, all that. Place in private locker here. Great. Fabrication and management, equipment, fabricate 2 pairs of combat boots. They're not expensive at all. Fabricate a lightweight shotgun. Oh yeah, fabricate me a lightweight shotgun for when I use it the other one. Can't I make lightweight assault rifles? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Oh, I have shotgun level 2. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't, because this is better. Alright, fabricate me one of these shotguns. And don't fabricate me a lightweight shotgun. I'll just run around heavyweight, that's fine. I could have sworn I could make a lightweight assault rifles, but apparently not. Alright, just make me a regular one then. Is this all correct? 1 shotgun level 2. 1... How do I see the list of what I'm making? Oh, 2 combat boots. That's why it's 4. I thought it was 3, and that's why I was looking around. Fabricate. This can go in backpack. This can go on the off-roader. This can go on the clip. And these combat boots can go on my stocking feet. There we are. I feel like I didn't put away a lot of shit. In fact, I think I'm carrying more. But I don't want to look at the menu any longer. Let's go have our meeting. The boots/combat boots remind me of that Daniel, cooler Daniel meme. I wish we had more fashionable options. I wish we had more, like, camos already.
little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
The game's about connections. It's an adorable scene. What's my mission?
But there's one thing
What is the tar?
I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet
Sorry, just bumped the controller. Continue.
me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head.
We're not doing a round, Sam.
Doesn't mean my
You're so
eyes will
late.
soon be turning red.
Though I think he did that so they were aware he was there, which also very late on, but better than just creeping away. You know he's had no lessons, I assume, from that? That's mean. Sorry. Wow, way to make it weird, Sam. Controller in hand, I'm ready. What did their singing summon? Olds Beauty, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Just sit here.
Are you alright, Sam?
DHV Magellan is temporarily unable to travel.
It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Fair enough. You got anything to say, doll man?
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
I gotta get better. I think you can still see my lips moving. And I know I'm not in control of my expression. I gotta practice. Sorry. I'll do it off stream. You're not supposed to move your lips? I'm new to this. I'm new. Not good at it. I didn't hear a word he just said.
Ah, yes. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans
I don't think Dollman
are the only
appreciated being
creatures
puppeted,
affected by
Hydro.
Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife
Hydro, ask
isn't
for
just the right
consent.
thing to do.
Oh,
It can
how
also
convenient.
help us
Can't
to
just
better
fast travel there.
understand how the environment
alright.
has changed. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for.
Okay, we'll probably leave after this, even if he has more to talk about. None of this is important.
If you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
I tried to do that. They told me they make announcements. I didn't hear anything about the kangaroo or the bilby. Nothing. He's a marionette, not a sock puppet. You should be doing the strings. That actually bothers me. Take on the main order to the F2 South Distribution Center Terminal. Sure. Hartman's Lab. Oh, I missed that. We're going to Hartman's Lab. Master Deliverer, Tino at Bad Weed. I don't know what this thing is here, but here, enjoy some likes. Smith, you guys know who Hartman is. Hartman is a guy whose special ability is to die. I can't think of a way to say it that you won't just be like, yeah, that sounds right for this game. There's no... He dies. He dies a lot. You're used to it.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West.
I mean, that sounds right for this game. Is it Die Hard Man from the first game? No. But that is Charlie's voice.
As quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these.
I won't recap, I'm sure they will.
Priority order from the delivery terminal right
I hope they
away.
recap a little bit of why he does what he does, because I think I vaguely remember, but I'm not 100% sure. Take on orders, deliver all aid packages and chiral printer parts to F1. This is, not road. That's, yeah, that's monorail. This is, I mean, maybe I could go around this way. Yeah, let's try going that way. So how does it look best to do that? From where I am.
Commencing route creation.
The problem is crossing this river. I think the problem is crossing several rivers. So let's take the benefit of this section of road, come over here. This looks thin, let's try and cross there, and then hopefully we can just go up the beach. So that means I need to find my way to this road start. That road will carry me along until I get to this part of the water, which looks like it's where I want to go. From there, I just want to fucking go along the beach a while, and we'll figure out the rest from the mine here. That's plenty of prep. Can I select all? Remove all, select multiple, select... Load into the alpha rotor. Have I got everything now? Bet I do. I doubt. I think we're ready. I do have some more memory. I should see what I can do with that. APAS enhancements. APAS enhancements. Yeah, I've got 100 memory, but I don't even remember which of these I thought sounded good. And more have probably come out. Flood warnings, mule box hacking, faster order prep, auto aid request, instant cargo binding, sensor mode change, projectile predictor, aim assistance, strand contract cap boost, displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots, proximity, but only melee attacks for that proximity alarm? That's interesting. Give me a faster scanner recharging, give me projectile predictor, and I'm gonna leave now. I think I'm good. That seems way bigger than one from what I've seen so far. It is not like record-settingly big. It doesn't even look close to record-settingly big, which is fine. Some games are too big, and it's not a game that needs to be that given the difficulty passing over many areas. But I think it probably is bigger than one. I haven't played enough to be sure, but just based on what I've seen, I think it's probably notably bigger than one. Does anyone actually know pomegranates Is the traversable area of this game bigger than number 1? And do they make any announcements about like, oh, it's roughly 2x the size or anything like that? Thanks, Richie. I only got 1 like before driving away. No, I got more. There, you got like 4. Thanks, Richie. Where's my first fucking marker? A2. There's the start of the road over there. Could use a bit more road to connect to, but we'll make it. No idea. Roughly the same square footage as all of Australia, the little bit of Mexico. I don't think it approaches that. Pretty sure it's bigger though. Alright, where's my next marker? Up there is where I think it's thinnest, based on the map? Sure. Samantha, while we're driving, let's do the next movie. What's the title of this game? It's Death Stranding 2, we all know that. Which of the words in the title do you think I'm going to use to begin my next clue? It's not in the title of the movie, but which of those words do you think I'm going to use to start trying to hint you towards the next movie I want you to guess? It's Saros! Death, it's not Death. Stranding, it is Stranding. 2, it's not 2, but I like that you included that. It very well could have been that. Beach, it's not Beach. It is Stranding. If you're stranded, what are other ways to say that? What are synonyms and synonymous phrases for being stranded? Castaway, stuck, lost, oil of cryptobiote.
Wowzer!
Can I turn this thing off before I get somewhere I can rip it off? Oil of cryptobiote's the first thing it got.
So shut the door and leave.
I'm just gonna make room for a second machine gun. Thanks very much. Marooned, abandoned, send help. I like the words marooned, cast away. In those cases, another phrase for being stranded somewhere, but in those cases you would have would have is hopefully grammatically helpful, but I don't think this is an easy clue. I'm not looking for past tense. I'm not looking for you would have shipwrecked. In that situation, in present tense, you would have a pirate ship. No. Mutiny. No. It is also a phrase. We're looking for a few words that means the same thing as stranded. When you are stranded, you have... The tricky thing here is it's a negative. You have no... Why isn't it grabbing the resins? I want it to like passively pick up materials. Why isn't it? Does it only work on one side of the vehicle? Maybe I'm too close. It can't like go down that. What a beautiful sunrise. There. Thank you. All right, it's just limited. So I have to steer to put materials off of my front left corner. What a beautiful sunrise. I get it now. I get it. For a sec, I thought all it did was pick up disgusting viscous rubber. Viscous? It's better than cryptobiote oil or whatever that was.
You're mine.
So shut the door.
No Way Home is the answer. Well done, Odd Prop and Spartan. We were looking for the phrase No Way Home. Of course, the movie Spider-Man No Way Home. Well done. Sorry I didn't have better hints for that. They were kind of fun. No Way Home is the phrase I was trying to get to from Stranded. Into the Spider-Verse? Yes, if you were stranded, you would have Into the Spider-Verse. Last great theater experience I had? Samantha, what's the worst Star Wars movie? Talked about this earlier. You have to repeat yourself, I'm sure, but what's the worst Star Wars movie? Might have been a terrible theater experience for you, I don't know. Depends on what you were expecting, how you feel about the outcome, and if you saw it in theaters. Yes, it does with anything that might be your, I guess that's, I'm not saying much. Let's take the monorail. Okay, Mira, let's take the monorail. Will you cut that out?
Gotcha.
Rise of Skywalker. Okay. Not the answer we're looking for, but I accept this answer. Wait, 4 Rise of Skywalkers.
Feels good.
What's the order of that trilogy again? Last Jedi, but that's probably because I've never seen Rise of Skywalker. Well, it was the answer I was looking for. I always confuse. The Force Awakens is obviously the start of that trilogy. I do always confuse which is which, so maybe I've always heard bad things about Rise of Skywalker, but The Last Jedi is the one I thought most people had the most negative reaction to. Anyway, it's The Last Jedi is what we were looking for, and someone got there, so it worked. Thank you, Abhissa. Well, I look forward to watching Rise of Skywalker again. At some point. The Christmas special is the real answer. Though, Tino shared with us a re-edit of it not long ago, and let me tell you, it is... I only saw the back half of it, but it's still probably the right answer. Last Jedi has Ewoks? Don't be silly about worst movie. It goes Force Awakens, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, I've confused the last 2 movies. Do enjoy Last Jedi, even though people hate it. I don't begrudge people who hate it. I remember enjoying Last Jedi, and I remember, yeah, as I say, a short ways into Rise of Skywalker going, I'm just gonna stop worrying about what's happening and enjoy the scenes. And I enjoyed it. In a way I would never recommend it to someone. But I need to watch it again. That was a while ago. Don't really remember much about what happened. Use the monorail. Take me to... Westport Knot. Load cargo, load vehicle. My vehicle has the cargo, so this will take everything, right? Lovely. Yep. And then I just get on and follow along. I can load cargo? Oh, I haven't set you to mine. Wait, what? Cancel cargo transportation? Yes. How do I mine with you? Mine chiral crystals. That's correct. Mine all the chiral crystals. Mine all of them. Did I just contribute chiral crystals? I think I just did. I'm sure I'm gonna like the materials. Let's just get on the monorail and get out of here. The Christmas special's better than Rise of Skywalker? You're just being very emotional. Have you considered getting a truck? Just remember they're making Spaceballs too. Is it subtitled The Search for More Money? It is not. It is not. Should be, but maybe it shouldn't be, and they have chosen no. Alright, can I put all that stuff up here? Use the monorail. Northwest line. Oh hey, this is already connected? Even though this isn't connected to the chiral network. How do I connect this chiral network? Load cargo. Load all these special alloys. I think special alloys is the one I don't even need. Probably because of the last time I sent mined minerals along. Alright. That's all on. Load the vehicle on there. And then load me on there. And then dispatch. There we go. Oh, they made a little marketing video explaining the name change? I haven't seen that. Alright, I'm glad they at least addressed it. I'm sure they hadn't forgotten. They had to know others wouldn't forget either.
Just look at that view!
Only thing I'll say about Rise of Skywalker is Rey who equals that, that's what it should have been. Still gonna watch Spaceballs 2. And no, they changed the title because they found the money. Last Jedi was like, you let the air out of a balloon, but there was still some hope. Did Rian Johnson get to finish his work on this? Did he wrap up the movie, or did he get replaced late in it? I watched a whole video on movies directors got replaced on, so I can't remember now if I'm thinking of... Did he finish it? Kinda, but then got totally rewritten by JJ? The Last Jedi did. Because he is the listed director, right? He finished it. Oh, well, it's too bad people hate it then. Too bad I don't remember feeling like I loved it or anything. Because I quite like the Knives Out movies, all of them. My hope died with Rise of Skywalker, and the ashes got stomped out with Acolyte. That makes sense? I think there's rumors of a mostly complete script for Rise. For Rian Johnson's Rise. And the director who did Rise of Skywalker is the same as Force Awakens, right? Forget who it is, but it is the same on first and third of that trilogy. Delivery and report, facility storage. Did the stuff already get there? And trust all this cargo, first of all. Get all this out. I don't want the oil of cryptobiote, though I will. It's a home good? Those are like incense sticks coming out of it. An aromatic oil made using... no, actually, just send it. It's not my problem. Get out of here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I got so upset because cryptobiote, but also it immediately made me imagine like Paul Rudd's character from Anchorman, but he was saying some shit I could totally believe someone would say about, like, you know, it's the scent of death. And a brush with death, nothing makes a girl hornier. I keep reading. It was Colin Trevorrow's version of 9 that got thrown out last minute and replaced with JJ.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Samantha, the last movie I have for you to guess came out last year, and I bet none of you saw it. Speaking colloquially, nobody saw it. It's got a lot of famous people in it. There's a good chance you might have heard the title. I hadn't. Well reviewed. I found out about it by looking up just a list of best movies from last year. Probably haven't seen it. Any initial guesses?
On our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not seen Acolyte, so I'm unsure of writing, but I can say that Chimera has been one of the coolest Sith characters I've seen from the franchise as a whole. Where was the last person called Rainey, and this person's called Olivia Westbury? Because the last person causes the time fall whenever they step outside, but around them it becomes reversed, and it's called core fall, and it de-ages things, and this woman accepts deliveries. Okay, now I believe in equality, but like, style is an unequal thing, and she just doesn't deserve, she can't be monogamous. Do you say that? Mononym? No. Not monogamous. Begonia. No, I don't know if Begonia did well, but I know a lot of people that saw it. It is not Begonia. Now you see me, now you don't? No. Good thinking, but no. This movie has Cate Blanchett in it. Michael Fassbender. He doesn't bend any fasces in it. I don't think. I haven't watched it yet. But Fassbender's in it. Ideas? Ring any bells?
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Do they mine other things? Because I'm pretty set on special alloys. Other large mines.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Yeah, tell me what you're talking about with other folks. Why not?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite?
With the monorail?
Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Research?
You've been
Is that breadcrumbs to maybe
us.
useful items?
Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered.
You and your buddy made plans to see Begonia, but it was only in theaters for like a month. The Lost Bus? No, but good pull. Good pull.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there.
I watched a
seems to
VFX
be
video
in
on
order.
that, but I've not seen Lost
One
Bus.
cannot help
Nor
but
is the
wonder
answer.
what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Yes, Shiro, you have it. Well done. The answer is
And we need you
Black
to
Bag.
escort them to safety.
It's a spy movie. I
Survivalists have been known to kill people.
don't know anything else about that. It's a spy movie. It's very well reviewed. Nobody went and saw it.
Oh.
Black Bag.
And it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
X-Men Days of Future Past, and they IRL removed the movie from the timeline. I only ever saw First Class out of that set. There are two that are supposed to be worth watching, right? Not Apocalypse. Not Days of Future Past. Wait, Apocalypse X, that's their Dark Phoenix, right? There's X3, The Last Stand, which does a version of Dark Phoenix. Apocalypse is the First Class Continuity's Dark Phoenix movie. I don't know anything about Days of Future Past. Is it any good? I haven't seen it. I think there's actually a Phoenix movie. Oh, separate? The real answer is watch X-Men 97. Oh, wow. Don't think I've heard of it. As I say, I had not heard anything about it until I looked up a list of movies that came out last year and reviewed well. It did not find an audience or didn't have enough marketing or something happened to it. It's so good. Raoul says no, exclamation point. Is that a differing opinion on Days of Future Past? I remember Pierce Brosnan in the trailer. Okay, yeah, was it good? Black Bag, I've not watched it yet. Or are you saying no about Black Bag, Raoul? Was that you? What you were answering. Where's this island? You piqued my interest a little bit. North of here, a guy who does research, a shelter, track layer. Request lost cargo recovery. What island are you talking about? What island are you talking about? Okay, maybe I won't worry about it, because you said there's a shelter on it. Maybe the shelter just isn't marked. Track layer that needs a full complement of materials, but actually really doesn't take that many materials. But a track layer for the monorail to connect further up. Let's take the monorail over to mine north of F1 and see if we can see anything from there. So I can do that from here, right? You're part of the monorail network, so I can facility features. Ah, there's use the monorail. Take me to the mine north of F1. Load my vehicle on there. I like mine, thanks. And take me with you. Dispatch. Start monorail. Future Past is time travel, so take it with a grain of salt. I only saw an ad for Black Bag. It wasn't showing at my local independent cinema, so I didn't see it.
You want to stay safe.
Gonna have to see if I can find it somewhere. As I said while I was in Maine, I watched Star Wars, the Despecialized Edition. First time I've watched any of those. If you don't know, the Despecialized Edition are, I believe, an ongoing project. Because sometimes, you know, new finds or techniques come around that might help them. But the point is, it is a recreation of the theatrical cut, but they take from the best sources they can, which is sometimes the Laserdisc release. Sometimes they take a simple element, like the special editions redid the color grading or exposure on a piece of film, and the sky has a lot more detail, and they will just cut out the sky, not the robots fighting, and put it over the old one. So it is a collage, a re-editing project, I believe started by a person who goes by Harmy, because I've heard them always called Harmy's Despecialized Editions. But I think the project is a small community of people to make the best version they can visually and audibly of the theatrical cut of the original trilogy. And I thought it was great. It's a bit jarring sometimes when it goes from a very high quality scene because they have like the 4K release of the special edition as it's a shot that's never been altered to just take and drop in. And then in other places they have just like something from the Laserdisc, which is like DVD quality, but better than DVD quality, but... So sometimes there's a jump in quality that you're like, scene to scene, but it's actually really impressive. Really enjoyed watching it. It's called Black Bag. It is called Black Bag. You thought it was Black Flag. No, I combined when the correction, but I didn't say anything about it. Yes, Black Bag, not Black Flag. Let's go take a peek out here and see if I can see a shelter, as well as scope what it looks like on the way to the rail node, because that takes very few materials. Monorail's so fucking weird. Like, why does our truck get the safety of an enclosed part, but we're just hanging on the side? Somehow safety devolved. That direction is going to be where the monorail connects. Somewhere over there, because, I mean, it's probably that facility right there. So it's easy just to, like, walk over there and take some materials. What about a shelter? Shelter could be anywhere around me because we're already north of the facility where we heard it was north of them. It could be west of us, it could be south of us. No fucking clue.
It's toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
The other thing I watched over the weekend was Brazil. 1985 Terry Gilliam movie. Which I've been aware of a long time but never seen. And I fucking love. It's not perfect. There are some slow sections, but holy shit, I enjoy that movie. Some fantastic matte painting, miniature usage, and other practical effects to create a... It's not cheery. It's quite a grim dystopia. But it's sort of fun because it's cartoony, because, you know, Terry Gilliam, who, if you don't know, it did the Monty Python animations. You know the Monty Python animations. You know, he has a knack for upsetting, creepy, weird, off-putting, but also cartoony, fun, still a bit lighthearted. So it made that style of, like, bureaucratic dystopia, 1984. It was inspired by 1984. In fact, at one point it was going to be called 1984 and a half, I believe. It made it fun. In ways. I really liked it. I think I liked it because it was fun, but still upsetting and uncomfortable. The audio on it's kind of fucked. I think intentionally so, but like, there's a scene in a restaurant where everyone's talking over each other and like an explosion happens and shit. And it's just fucking cacophonous and cramped. You have ass boosters? Very armored core. Yes, those are the lights for my legs. I don't see an island with like a fucking shelter. I don't think it's that. I don't think shelters have things sticking up over, and that's way down closer there. Let's look more directly north from here, but I don't see a fucking shelter island. Can Sam swim? A very short distance. It's a very, very bad idea. Swimming will ruin everything you're carrying and Sam pretty quickly. But for a very short time, you can deal with water. I was swept away in the first game and picked myself back up and survived. That is another facility, right, that I'm looking at there? That's not... Yeah, I'm looking direct... Wait, am I? I'm looking at this. Is that a shelter? You can drop off the monorail at a point. Let's build this. I think I have everything. I'm actually not sure. Resins might be tough. 640R 720 special alloy. I've got the special alloy for sure. And the Chiral crystals I expect I have. That wasn't triple digit. Cargo lost machine pistol. Wait, not of what I'm carrying right now, right? Just generally. A cargo that was out somewhere around here. Contents damage, container damage. Yeah, okay. That was just telling me about cargo nearby here, I think. How north was she talking? I have no way of telling. No idea at all. Oh good, I thought we randomly dropped the sniper rifle. My mom and I also played a bunch of puzzle games. We started and finished Curse the Golden Idol plus its DLC, which was unexpected and really impressive and excellent. If any of you look into the game and think it looks cool, don't play Redux. We played Redux, and the UI is apparently worse. I did have some UI troubles, but not a lot. The UI troubles are mainly when I was playing with controller, but it was a weird UI. It was fine. But apparently the UI is better in non-Redux version. It's one of those things where when you start playing it on Steam, it asks, do you want to play this version or the Redux version? Don't play Redux. Most importantly, the Redux DLC, one of the DLCs had 2 typos, one of which was really confusing and made it very hard to solve a puzzle. The other was, surprisingly, it didn't get in the way of solving the puzzle as much because other clues I made the assumption I needed to. But it literally changes the whole fucking meaning of one element of the game. It's really, really awful, the typo. But Curse the Golden Idol is fantastic despite. We also beat Abduction and Quern, which are both really great. I liked Abduction more, but my mom enjoyed both of them immensely. And so, just before I left, we started the Myst remake, but she's actually going to try playing that on her own. I told her if she doesn't end up, enjoying playing games on her own, I'll be happy to do it again with her. I think I remember a lot of Myst puzzles, or will when I see them, though. But I did lots of puzzling between last stream and today's stream. Oh shit, you're not on the Chiral network. I can't take materials directly from you, can I? Can I? How do I add you to the fucking network? God damn it. Fuck. I want to try dropping off the monorail. That's why I'm going to do all this. Let's go back and then get the stuff and then come back. Take me to West Fort Knot. Load vehicle. Yes, please. Thank you. Get on myself. Dispatch. Go. Call Verizon to get connected. From my experience, you seem pretty puzzled most streams. Had a fun experience with Quern where Abduction we needed to look up hints, I think, twice. But one time I was like, yeah, I should have known that. And the other time I went, fuck, that seems a bit rough. Glad I looked up a hint rather than just bang my head against a wall. But I was never upset, I don't think. Quern, I looked up hints 3 times. We looked up hints 3 times. All 3 times, we were so annoyed. So upset about what the answer was. But weirdly, I think the answers were all completely fair. They were just, I don't know, very out of the way or esoteric or like, well, of course you can do that, but why would I think to? Fucking hell, every time. So I don't know what to say about that, but that's part of the reason I liked Abduction more. Let's him break his legs, and then what happens to Australia? I've got robot legs on, and combat boots. I think the ground's in more dangerous, more danger than us when we drop off the monorail. It'll be fine. Maybe we use a strand to lower ourselves from it. I've never tried dropping off the monorail. That's the reason I want to do it. And I need a reason to do it. I couldn't just do it across that. I need a reason to. So we have to go, connect the monorail, see if that's the shelter. If it's not, I'll have no reason to. It better be the shelter, and then we can drop off the monorail and see how it works. I should play games to have fun. Did you not have to look up hints for blueprints with her? We might have, and I've forgotten, so probably nothing big, but as I recall, no, we didn't look up anything. We also didn't do a lot of extras. For example, I'm going to say something very vague. It's a small spoiler, but there's no story or detail about this for blueprints, but give me 10 seconds if you don't want any spoilers. We didn't, for example, do anything with the big computer room in the cave. Found it. Started finding elements that must be part of progressing in it, or that it helps you with once you progress in it. But we didn't do anything with it. We didn't. But we beat the game. We figured out a lot of extra stuff, not necessary for beating the game, but that informs you of the world and the plot. And then everyone in Discord was like, yeah, but you didn't really finish it if you just got to credits. And I said, I think the plot was this. And they were like, yeah, that's basically it. And I was like, cool. We beat it. Yeah, I don't think we looked up any hints. But we didn't do some of the hardest, most overarching crazy stuff, I would imagine. Claim materials. I need 640 resin. Is that possible? Looks like it's going to be. 320. Oh, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I should claim all these and put them in my fucking storage, but yeah, I should do that. Give me all this shit. Give me all that. Give me all your resins. Give me all your fucking metals. Every bit of ceramic you've managed to put together is mine now. We're gonna put this all on the fucking Magellan. Of course we are. Why would I even hesitate? I mean, special allies I don't really need. You got 10 special allies waiting there. I'll take them. I'll take all of them. Did an escape room back when they first got popular, and to find one clue, you had to literally rip the padding off of a desk chair, and we were like, why would we have thought that? Dumb. I assume they built it so that it could be put back on, because I would sort of be worried about, like, I know I'm looking for hidden shit, but how much can I just tear, pull, twist at things in this room before someone's going to come over the speaker and be like, cut it out or I'm kicking you out? Blueprints is such a trip when you start doing the post-credits puzzles, I can only imagine. Because I got what I needed from it. No, they sound really cool. I've heard some chat about them. Sans spoilers and details, and it does sound pretty fucking cool. This is way too much for me to possibly carry in the truck, right? How much more can go in? Alright. How much more can go in? That's what I thought. Okay. Alright. Alright, the rest of you go to fucking storage or get recycled again, and I'll pick you up later. Fuck. Place in private locker. Jesus. Alright, let's call the Magellan over here, load this on the Magellan so I have it for future roads and stuff, then take what we need, and then go take what we need to the other mining facility to deposit it. Damn, I'd love to do an escape room where you have to fuck with the environment like that. They aren't popular where I'm at, unfortunately. I'd like to do an escape room, and I never have. I think Mondo would be up for them. I should ask him sometime when we could go do one. Though I think he says... No, actually, he likes doing digital escape rooms. I don't think he likes the real thing, because it doesn't feel real when it's, you know, plywood and built on a budget. Which, fair, they shouldn't. Can I call you over here? Chart course. Yes, I can. Embark. Come here. No gamers. Maybe I'll find it, maybe I won't. People can tell me about it during the credits, but don't tell me about it now. Hope you're having a lovely day. the love of God, based on that one game with vampires and escape rooms you played with Mondo, don't rely on him in escape room. I mean, I'll be there. We got through that. So in a real escape room, we'd get out as well. Also, someone has to let you out of those eventually. We'd be fine. Cycle and store. Just take all this shit. All this shit. Where is it? Utility pouch, combat boots, materials. Just... That's as much as you can recycle? Oh, because you're already pretty topped off on resins. Well, you'll be able to take a lot more of things like metals and ceramics, because I spent a lot of them on roads. Chemicals tops out as well. Store all that. Anything else? Well, the rest of it's going to storage then. I wonder if there's a limit to this storage. At a certain point, I'm not going to want to look through it, but I wonder if there's actually a limit to this storage. There must be, right? Like when the number overflows in the programming, at the very least. Okay. Now I need the amounts I talked about. Now we're doing that. I added a step. I forgot I added a step for a sec, but I added a step. I should carry it on. No, I don't need it before dropping. Yeah. Claim materials. Give me 640 resin. Did I already have some of these in storage? It's 2 of these. And 720 special alloys. Which is... How much? 780 special alloys. Works. And I'm already carrying enough chiral crystals. Now we go back into West Knot to get the monorail back where we're going. It's not a big secret. Well, maybe I'll find it then. I cannot get over how Sam's just not just tipping over backwards, standing like that. It seems to flout physics. Use the monorail. Take me to the mine north of F1. Load my vehicle on there. That's all I need. Thank you. And me on there. Dispatch. Thank you so much, game. I'm back. Welcome back, Caroline. What else did I do? I made a list of this stuff. Dropping shit everywhere. As long as I don't lose the finger. I still have the finger here. Haven't played Forbidden West, right? No. I've played Zero Dawn. Really enjoyed it. Haven't played Forbidden West. Oh yeah, we watched The Lion King and The Lion King 2. I haven't watched The Lion King in forever. I forgot. Its art still feels quite modern, probably because it's the basis for a lot of modern art styles. I mean, they've developed a lot, sure, but its art is much more fluid and stretching than I remember Disney movies of the era being. And it probably deserves to be one of the greatest animated movies of all time. Definitely still on that list. Then we watched The Lion King 2. It's not bad, but it's not good. My sister's fucking sick of it. My niece gets to watch her favorite movies once a day. She can watch them every day, but just once a day. But still, watching that movie once a day for a little while now is killing my sister. She had... First of all, she spent like 5 minutes while my niece was pointing at the TV at The Lion King 2, trying to pretend she was pointing at anything else. Like, oh, are you pointing at the icon of The Lion King 1? Did you want to watch that again? We just watched that, but we could watch that again. She was willing to make an exception. Or are you pointing at Inside Out? Are you pointing at this? Are you pointing at The Good Dinosaur? She had to give that game up eventually. So she went with direct argument, like, but darling, it's not good. Yeah, but I want to watch it. But why do you want to watch it? I don't know, I just like it. Can't you just like it? in your heart without watching it? No. I just like it. So we watched The Lion King 2 twice over the weekend. Let us know when the niece can recite the entire soundtrack. Sweetheart, that movie sucks. She really tried. She did everything but that. She told her outright she thought it was bad. I think what it misses most on is the music. There's some well-done animation for its budget. There's some good voice acting. There's some questionable casting, but, you know, not everything was known about that person at the time, so... And then, the music is just fine. And coming off the back of Lion King 1, fine is horrendous. Horrendous. Reasoning with a toddler means you've already lost. That's probably true.
Okay.
I don't try to reason with her. Whenever she's at the age where she always asks me things that I know her parents don't let her do. And in very small ways, I absolutely indulge her. But a lot of the things are like bedtimes and stuff that I don't really want to shift. Because that's going to cause problems for her and for them longer term, you know? So, whenever she asks me for stuff like that, I usually tell her, well, you've got to go ask your mom and dad. And if she wants more explanation, I tell her, well, they set the rules. And I'm powerless against the rules. And I'll fall to my knees and be like, I'm powerless, don't you understand? God, I wish I could help you. And she finds that entertaining for 5 seconds, and then I think finds it annoying and goes to go ask them and get the rules-based answer, unfortunately for her. So it works in a lot of ways. She loves that. She loves it at first. But she also knows it's not going to get her anything, so she then moves on to go see if she can persuade them or something. So yeah, it works out. I feel like Disney never really had a good track record with sequels. Most of them were straight to VHS/DVD. Cinderella 3 was a banger. My brother and I had Aladdin and Aladdin 2. That's Return of Jafar, right? And as a kid, I remember being very satisfied watching Aladdin 2. But as a kid, I probably had no barometer of quality, but maybe it was good, I don't know. I do know that the genie is not voiced by Robin Williams, not because he wasn't willing to come back, you know, for direct to VHS sequels, because he does voice the genie again in 3, which was also straight to VHS. But because he made them promise all sorts of things about the first movie, apparently, like, you're not going to sell it on my name. The genie isn't going to be, like, more than just this much. Like, I think there was even a percentage of space the genie could be on movie posters and other ads. He wanted the movie not to just be sold on, like, look, we got Robin goddamn Williams! And I don't know, maybe Disney got cold feet, or they were like, you got Robin goddamn Williams! But they broke all those clauses, and so he was like, go fuck yourself, I'm not doing another. And he came back for the third because the way they apologized was, the president of Disney sent him a Picasso. So. Use the monorail. There's another missing piece. I fucking suck. All right, if I leave the truck here, can I use the monorail just as far as it will go and drop off? Because that's what I really want to do right now. Can I do that? And maybe I'll fix it later, because that's near the South Distribution Center, so I can go do that later. I don't like how the West Distribution Center is... Or sorry, no. One is the not, one is the Distribution Center. That's why one is West and one is South, and the one that is West is South of the one that's South. I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying way too much. Confirm destination. God damn me. God damn me and everything I stand for. What's the efficient way there then? Oh my god, is it the monorail back to West Knot? And then the Magellan to the distribution center? Oh fuck. And then... Ah, god damn me. I infuriate myself watching myself play this game. Did he come back for a third? I feel like I don't remember Genie in that movie at all. Maybe that's also why he did it. I've never seen the third. Maybe the Genie's not in it much, so he was like, yeah, sure. Do it in an afternoon. This tribute is acceptable. An original or assigned parent? An original. I don't know what Picasso. Maybe it was just a little sketch, but any original Picasso is... What the fuck, man? Also, fuck Picasso, but whatever. And not the point of this story. I just want to get it out there. Good thing you have a truck to comfort you in these terrible times. I may not be in it, but I know it's in there. I know the truck is somewhere in there. Oh, we'll be together soon. Oh yeah, I even wrote down TV shows we watched. We watched a lot of Guy Montgomery's Guy Mont Spelling Bee, which I love, and more of that needs to be available online outside of Australia. It's not streaming anywhere but on, like, ABC iView, which is the Australian Broadcasting Corporation. They're not available outside of Australia, right? God, I want more of that show. I've just seen season 1 of the New Zealand version and season 2 of the Australia version. Yeah, agree. I know art's subjective, but fuck Picasso. Alright, let's drive on over to the Magellan. Do I want to ask about Picasso? I just, you know, I mean, misogynist and bad person in many ways. I don't need to worry a lot about it. He's been dead a long time. He's not making money off of his paintings or his fame any longer, but just, you know, just throwing it out there for the hell of it. It's fun to say. That's all I mean. Okay, now then. All of us are going back to the South Distribution Center. And we'll build it from there. And then what I really need to remember, because in my head I was going to say, then we have to go back, and then I trail off because we don't need to go back. I can take the monorail from this side. At the very least, I just need to remember to take the monorail from this side. We didn't leave the truck, right? I'm sure we didn't. What's this one need? Probably just in the garage. This one needs 160 resins. And 360 special alloys. Can do. Can I take them from the distribution center? Or did I already loot this place entirely? You know what? I don't care. Let's just take them from here and save time. Let's not worry about it right now. Resin special alloys. We're looking for resin and special alloys. Materials. Resins. I need 160. I do not mind committing to 273. They're in here because they're capped off in the thing, so I'll overspend wildly. And special alloys 360. Wow. Okay. 60, 56, and 30. What's the semi-efficient way to do this? 60, 56, 30. Semi-efficient way is to... Did I not take those out? I don't think I did. I backed out of the whole thing. Fabrication management, clay materials, special alloys. 60, 56, 30 is 90, 146. If we say it's 140 to simplify the math, I am missing 220. Which I can make 240. Okay, let's make 240. Ceramic, sorry. Special alloys uses different numbers. 240. I can make 240 and overspend only a little bit. So I take this and I take everything that I already have in packages. Alright, one more time. There's 160 resin and there's 180 in here, right? Or 273, whatever. And then I take all the 60, 56, 30 and I should have enough. Nice. And the off-roader. Let's go complete this half. This portion of the monorail. I wrote Nosferatu down. That's been since last stream, but that wasn't in Maine. I did not watch Nosferatu with my family. No, I watched Nosferatu with some of you, Samantha. Chatted about it in Discord. Because Caroline thought it was important to everyone see that freaky-ass movie. And I really enjoyed it. Quite a lot. I won't say a lot about it because it's got some twists and turns, but I liked its twists and turns. I liked its cinematography. It's color graded in about 2 colors, and I kind of wish there were a few shots with more. But it effectively captures a feel. But most of all, I want to say, holy shit, Count Orlok's footfalls. Just the sound effect of him walking. It's fantastic and upsetting. Labau, a bunch of freak asses here. It was good.
What's that one?
Yeah!
I can start keeping jump. You get this monorail built and find the island's just a portal to the Shivering Isles. I don't even know if I'm looking at the right island, by the way. I assume I am. With reasonable confidence and reason. But this could all be for nothing but bridge link levels later, which would also be fine with me. Carried on back, Special Allies resin. I'm carrying Special Allies on my back as well. Well, let's use the one that I brought to write down the wrong number. What did I do? I already had Special Allies in the off-roader. I had 480 in the off-roader. Okay, well, whatever. Let's spend those and I'll put the 480 back in storage. That's everything. Orlok's breathing is what got me in it. That's another step completed. Now forgive me, but I'm just gonna repeat to myself over and over again. Take the monorail from here, don't go back. Take the monorail from here, don't go back. Take the I don't need you guys to hear this. Alright, I'm out of things that we watched. I'm on to things that I read. I did a lot of comic reading. A lot of it, at least in variety, since last stream. I don't usually read comics, but a while back you guys gave me manga recommendations, and I did finally get around to one of those recommendations, and even before I read all that's available of that, I mean to start the others, so I can report back if anyone's curious what I think about the manga you recommended me. First of all, the one I finished. Basically the reason I had been asking for recommendations, because I was surprised how much I enjoyed reading manga again. I finished Demon Slayer at last. I've not watched the anime, but I have seen a couple scenes, because Mondo and Shoujo... Oh shit, I meant to get back to... Go follow Shoujo, twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. She was here earlier. I meant to wait for a little while after shouting out Wisp and then mention Shoujo. That's Queen SHOJO, for those of you over on YouTube. Go follow her. Recommended watching certain fights animated, and so the parts of the anime I have seen were recommended specifically that I watch them. They're probably the highlights, but still, from what little I have seen of the anime, my review of the manga is really quite good. Enjoyed it a lot. Stuck the landing, which is hard to do. I really enjoyed the final volume and the way it all wrapped, the final 2 volumes really, and the way it wrapped up and all the final fight and everything. Probably watch the anime. Reading it was not a bad experience, but this is a weird music. I'm glad it just dropped out to be, you know, giving a middling review on something. I really enjoyed the manga, but people spend a lot of time shouting out new attacks, and the panel is impressive but looks just like their last attack, which kind of upset me. It really does. The big spread looks good, but they're shouting a new technique and it looks just like the last time there was a big spread that looked great and they were shouting a different technique. There's a character with a unique weapon, and her panels look the same most of the time as everybody else's when she's swinging. Her weapon should be totally different in the way it slashes things and whatnot, and it just... I think it was a function of time, because there are also times where they do a new technique and it looks totally different. So I think it was just a time pressure, which is unfortunate. I think the artist is very capable. Also, sometimes it just turns into a Wikipedia article, where people are just like thinking about all the details you need to know about what's happening right now to get through it quickly. Or sometimes saying them, but usually it's just boxes of info. And in the anime, they have to at least talk about them or show it to you. They do a good job animating things differently from what I've seen. Probably the anime, but the manga was good. Kojima really likes this truck. How we're talking about anime and manga with this epic crescendo in the background. The game was just really inspired by your truck. Alright, I'm not taking the truck with me, because we're going to drop down over there. So I guess the truck can wait here. I need to know what I'm carrying in case it's important that I end up fighting or something there. Carried on back. You. Get into the off-roader. Otherwise, I'm ready to go, right? Yeah. Alright, otherwise I'm ready to go. Why am I carrying so much? Whatever. Use the monorail and take it down towards the mine from the north without going back. We did it. We did it. We proved I have a few brain cells working. I miss my truck, though.
Just look at that view!
I have to go a little ways before we get there, but there's one island with one of these pylons on it holding up the thing that looks like it's got a shelter on it or other structure, and we're looking for an island with a shelter. So I'm going to jump down, hopefully safely, when we get there and see if it's the shelter they were talking about. Why are you on the side that might cause you damage? Oh, like from getting hit by one of those? You know, that's actually a good point. Maybe there's no handle on the other side? I don't know why. It's just the side you board from. It wasn't meant for this. No way. Alright, that's the island over there, so we're gonna bend to the right in a second. You can even see a light there. It just faded in. Surely there'll be a way off this island we're going and dropping to, right? I've not thought at all about that. Maybe you can jump up to the monorail. That looks like a shelter. I'm going through with this. Alright, I think I'm over it. Jump down. Oh god, I need to prepare. We're fine. What in the hell? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to jump back up to it. These legs are incredible.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge.
The inventor!
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
So what is this place?
Be advised that usage is restricted.
What? What? Was there an optional quest from West Knot City to come here? Something like that.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
I bet it was. Clip it, clip it! I bet it was. How do I get back?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Can't climb that. The mega recommendation that I began is I read the first volume, 5 chapters. First 5 chapters of Witch Hat Atelier. And so far I fucking love it. It's very sweet, but with intrigue. It's got an annoying rival character, which is a trope I don't like, and I don't like this version better, but everybody else is so sweet to the character as she takes on this new life and shit. It's fucking... It's got a great feel to it, and the art is incredible. The art reminds me of Nausicaa in the way it's hatched, and has some loose line work to it, but still fuck tons of detail. Can I get up that? How do I get off this island? Really enjoying Witch Hat Atelier. Who recommended that? Are they here? Does anyone remember? Anyway, I recommend it. Apparently the anime has just started releasing, and it is also gorgeous. I might look into that also. You've been loving the anime? There you have it right there, positive review. This is a big problem. This is a very big problem. I can't, because they aren't connected or anything, and you don't have like a monorail thing, I can't take the monorail from here, can I? Facility storage. Facility storage, and there's nothing in the private locker here, of course. Oh, buddy. I'm racking my brain for, like, game mechanics I may have forgotten at this point. Like, that would help me cross the water. Oh, buddy. What am I doing? Are there any BTs here? Could I get a city to rise out of the water like that part I got stuck on in 1? I remember that. Oh, shit, guy. Save me! Do I have anything like a grappling hook as those go by? Let's ready the strand. Can I lasso it as one comes by or something? I like Witch Hat's magic system. I do too. I think laying it out in a logical way where, like, it's got different elements and you can look closely at them in, you know, the still image of a manga. I think they're setting themselves up for a lot of scrutiny that might be annoying, but I won't be one of those people to scrutinize it too close. And the way they're already engaging with details, like I saw the part where she changes the ring of symbols to specifically drive a spell in one direction rather than balance it, is fucking cool. So I'm a big fan. But as soon as they started being like, there's a system to it, and this is the system, I went, this is really popular, isn't it? You're gonna have super fans who make a list of every time you violate this system. If only we had a truck. We'd still be stuck here, but we'd have emotional support. If only. But then the truck would be stuck here. Could I dare do that to emotional support truck? Hang on, I'm gonna lasso this thing. Fuck, I wish truck was here. Anime I want to watch the most is Dan, but I've been warned how there's one weird moment near the start, but after that it's pretty much fine. Yeah, I've seen the first episode of Dan, and that's a good warning. That's a good warning. My brother gave me that warning, and I'm glad he did. He gave me that warning, and I was still like, are you sure this will be fine? Are you confident? You haven't forgotten what happens in this fucking episode, have you, Reiru? Anyway, I haven't gone back and watched more, but I really mean to, because the animation was incredible. And the writing seems fun, apart from that fucking scene. I also read something about season 2, but it's not a big deal, but it makes me wonder a little bit. I won't say it, just because. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we are. Yeah. No, not that. The hell was that? You're supposed to grab and drag. Well, thank you for the crystals, but what the fuck was that? Didn't help at all. Hey Chatterbug, just popping in to say hello as I'm starting Dave the Diver. There's gonna be a heavy learning curve to this game, already bet. I think it does a good job with it. I don't think it's hard to learn the basics, but learning optimal ways and little things you can do that aren't made obvious can take a while. I hope you enjoy. I didn't play a fuck ton, but I played a good deal and I really like Dave the Diver. I think I'm trapped here. I am legitimately fucked. Hello. What? It's still scanning. I'm mashing the button because I keep expecting it to fade away and I want to scan again, but... Oh, I am. It's just not doing the big pulse thing, but it's timed with... Never mind, it happens on its own. No, it is time we hang the button. Scan, 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 scan. That's crouch. Scan. I've been mashing crouch. Well, at least we didn't risk truck. Now that we found without truck we can make our way out. Why didn't they make this wide enough for a truck? Already died twice in the second day thanks to oxygen loss. Sales were horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, you'll get better, I'm sure. Is that just a dead end in the water, or is that the edge of my scanning range? Because it does look maze-like. Ah, shit. I have that directional scanning thing turned on, don't I? Doesn't really look like it's getting closer to shore. Oh. It bends back towards safe territory, relatively safe ground. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Then I have to run the long way to truck. Easy game. For what it's worth, I did this exact same thing. Thank you for saying that. Give Divers great, just a slow burn. Give the Divers had so many crossovers. Have those been timed events, or a majority of them available if I just booted up and played now? Because I've not played since they started doing a bunch of those timed events, and I do like Godzilla. I didn't even finish the plot, honestly, but I really enjoyed what I played. I might go back for the plot someday. More blood, thank you. Electrobiote. Electrobiote? Mutant cryptobiote that's developed the ability to store electricity. It's also so much cuter. Electrobiotes often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the odor deck sensor, so I assume it fills my battery a bit. Does it get any blood? Eating an electrobiote will restore some of your battery. If you acquire an electrobiote with your batteries depleted, it will automatically consumed. If your battery is full, any electrobiotes you collect will be stored in your utility pouches for later consumption. Unlike cryptobiotes, which have an almost overpowering flavor, electrobiotes numb the taste buds and are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. I was kind of hoping that was a cryptobiote because... well, it wouldn't go into a blood bag, would it? And I've already refilled my blood from a blood bag, so picking up a cryptobiote wouldn't help me. But, need to learn about them and what cuties. Looks like the Pokemon Snom, it does a bit. So adorbs, don't eat friend. I'm sorry, I had to eat one to learn about them. I also read a fuck ton of Western comics, which I did once in my life for like a year when I worked as a temp, but very steady for like, you know, a year and a half at this ad agency that worked for Pfizer. They weren't part of Pfizer, but they only worked with Pfizer. They were weird. Some cool people there, but they were weird. But like as a business. The couple people are really cool on the art team. God, in the dark, I can't really see where it's going to be easiest to cross any of this shit. I think we follow the river a ways more. Anyway, I spent a lot of time hanging out with the two guys who ran the mailroom. They were big into comics, so I started reading comics weekly to have stuff to chat with them about. That would have been when the New 52 happened. Just coincidentally lined up with the New 52, if you know comics. That was the only other time I read them, but I randomly read a Batman comic recently. And the specific one I read, I just jumped in at number 9, was really excellent. So I went back and I read the other 8 available of that run, and I made a list in part because I wanted, in case anyone else is reading these, I want to know what other people think of them. A list of, these are the ones I thought I'd forget. That's why I wrote all this shit down. What did I write down? Where's the list start? I say all this shit. I have 5 here.
Let's do this.
I read Batman, Daredevil, Captain Marvel, Dark Past, Zatanna, and Storm, Earth's Mightiest Mutant. And to varying degrees, I really enjoyed them all. Batman was still a standout. Partly just because it happens to have an artist on it who I wasn't aware of before, but does a style of art I really love. No, sorry, that run of Batman yet. I was waiting for the last one to finish, which is now months and months late. Of Absolute, because I know you're reading Absolute. That one, or the previous just named Batman book? I haven't read a lot of the physical Western comics, but I like those heroes. I'm usually a little bit hesitant about Batman, just because Batman is everyone's favorite, and so I think I'm just being hipster. But the comic I picked up, Batman 9, and started reading, impressed me in part because it's about, I thought it was a hologram of Alfred. Apparently it's just Alfred in his head. Alfred shows up in some scenes and chews him out, but only ever talks to Batman, and I guess it's because it's Alfred in his mind. Alfred chews him out for being a real shit father to Damian. And then there's some resolution on that, and altogether I was like, oh, we're focusing on Batman's flaws. That's more interesting. I know that's not rare, but my impression is that everyone loves how cool and rich Batman is, and I was like, fuck that guy. The previous one just called Batman. It's still not out. It's not done. Jesus. There must be something prestigious about it for them to be waiting to release it. Otherwise, wouldn't they have just changed the artist, the writer, whatever's holding it up? Jesus. Of the other ones I read, I really love Daredevil's art, but it's also... there's nothing especially special about its art. It's just really well done, but there's nothing especially stylistic about it. In fact, the Batman run right now, the artist is Jorge Jimenez, who does the pencils, and I think he does his inks. He might not. Someone else might ink it. Doesn't do the colors. And the colors are excellent as well. I forget the names. And their art is an angular version of realistic, which is pretty much the norm in Western comics right now, I think. And has been for a while. But it's got a really fucking great way of communicating emotions with very slight changes in the facial expression of all these cowled characters. And the fight scenes, unlike much of Demon Slayer, maybe not beginning to end, but portions of them make fantastic sense. You can follow just panel to panel where people are standing and how they're moving through a dodge and a counterattack, and I fucking love that. So that really gripped me. Daredevil has those elements, but to a lesser degree, and yeah, it's slightly less angular. It just looks really realistic. It's really well done. I'm not as inspired by it, but it too was good, and the story seems fine. I might also just not care much about Daredevil, but I enjoyed reading those. Hear about the layoffs at the boat company. A spokesman for the org blamed poor sales. That's horrendous. I guess it's sort of going around. Everyone, they just do it to make like the fucking balance sheet look better. And pump and dump the style. I don't know, it's depressing. I don't want to get deep into it. We all know these things. But that's sad. Also, why'd you spell sales S-A-I-L-S? I want to read the comic where it was Batman / Bruce Wayne that got killed at the robber and not the parents. Oh, right. And in that continuity, if I remember right, I think these are spoilers, but I think they're relatively widely known. I think they might be revealed early on in that run. I've not read it. Give me 20 seconds if you don't want spoilers about that idea. That's the one where, is his father Thomas Wayne? His father becomes Batman, and his mother becomes the Joker after losing their son? Please don't retype any of that in case anyone covered their ears or muted the stream. Just yes or no. Is that one? Do you have the order? Rescue the Dowser's friend from armed survivalists. That's not it. Recover aid packages. That's not it either. All right. Mr. Wong, it's been lovely visiting you, but put me on the monorail. I need to go to West Fort Knott and see if they have the fucking mission. Load vehicle. To West Fort Knott. Get on. Dispatch. We've not ridden this part with the truck yet. We rode it and then dropped down that thing, but we've never ridden this part with the truck yet. This is special. God, I've missed you, truck. Oh, I had to be so brave. I was so brave. You would have been proud of me, truck.
Now this is living!
As a lawyer in Hell's Kitchen, I enjoy being like, oh, I know that place, and establishing shots of the show before being paranoid about supervillains. How do none of these comics or mangas are on your story graph, so how do we know you actually read them? I didn't even think about that. I should put them on story graph. Fuck. Didn't even cross my mind they'd be available there, but I'm sure they will be. This song that's playing, On the Beach by Carolina Polachek, has a line, Tomorrow Comes, you know her. I thought it was symbolic meta line until the character Tomorrow was introduced. You fool. You fool. You need to expect these things in Kojima games. Hang on a sec. Hang on a minute. I'm not sure I made out any of that, actually. Did she say west? You think that's a direction? You think it's a city? Yes. Wait until we meet West, though. Played by actor Dominic West. Nothing will surprise me. Gonna recommend to you and Samantha The Power Fantasy. It's a good comic. Thank you, because I'd totally forgotten that title. Power Fantasy? The Power Fantasy. Storm, Earth's Mightiest Mutants. There are 4 of them out. I read the 4th, and then I've read the 1st, and maybe 2 and 3 will connect things better, but I want to like it because I like the style of writing, I like the style of art. There's a couple things I want to clip out and share on Discord from the art. The thing is, holy shit, that is very much one of the things where it's just like, oh, this is a story that requires, I know, 9 other characters. I say requires. It's in the thick of it. I can assume. I don't need to know each person showing up in the background. But good goddamn. It's got so much fucking multiverse shit going on. And... oh, man. The opening bit where they have like a short paragraph that's half style but half supposed to give you a little idea of the character if you truly don't know who Storm is at all. Says like, Storm was once revered as a god in her village, and then she was an X-Man, and then this, and I'm at a place where I'm just like, so she's not an X-Man now. I mean, other people might still call her, but she's not working with the team? Is she she is a mutant, right? What's happening? And it's so far beyond that in the actual storytelling, once you get past the title page and the little blurb. So I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with it, but I want to, because the art and literally the lines that I can appreciate seem good. Yard sales would give solid Kite Man energy. That is a thing, yes. Dredge was so fun, haven't played the DLCs yet. I played the DLCs, didn't I, Samantha? Can't remember. Yeah, I really like Dredge too. Why is probably a crucial story relevant character as well. I bet you're right. Nothing will surprise me. Will the title of the stream be crossing the same monorail 12 times? Maybe. I kind of want to change the title because I wasn't totally pleased with this one. I'm reading a comic where Batman and Superman are an item that's considered reading DC Comics. Random Panther, you've got a Batadar. Let's see what Panthers you win from, where is it? The Random Panther wheels. Left half. I see big, I see gray, oh, I see no. Oh, someone's getting left out. We've got Gray Panther, Big Panther, Gray Panther. 2 people are getting left out. Crystal Panther. Stingy. But still. Let's enjoy some of these winnings. First of all, Gray Panther on its own, because you won it twice. So let's ease in with Gray Panther on its own. Crystal Panther, I'm going to have to show you the damage I did. I'm so sorry, the odd prop. I'm so sorry, everyone. We'll get to that. Thank you so much for the redeem, Batadar. I hope you and everyone enjoy the Random Panthers you've won. Now with Death Stranding costumes by the odd prop. These designs, by the way, were based on Death Stranding 1. They are things that exist in Death Stranding 2, but just if you're curious about perhaps slight differences or, you know, where they came from, they were based on, because there's lots of media of that out, so they were easy to find reference. Death Stranding 1 items and elements. Here we are. Let's add the rest of them. You also got Big Panther and Crystal Panther. I'm gonna put the phone down so I don't drop anything again, because Crystal Panther is the one whose costume dropped off. Move them separately, and then lay it back on gently, and then Big Panther I put down here. Because these are bulkier costumes than usual. They take a bit more space. There we are. There's Crystal Panther with a couple fingers missing there and one there, but I found one, and I will scour the room for the other. The cats haven't been by. They come nearby, but they don't come right up and play with things while I'm streaming. There is the Gray Panther, and there is Big Panther with real light-up baby juice box action. Ta-da! We could just create lore about the specific Panther costume explaining the missing fingers. I'll find them. All that media available from Death Stranding 1, and we still don't know what Tar is. Poor human. Where's Panther Man, Kojima? Where is he? My. Thank you, Batadar, for spending your points on Random Panthers. Light off. Save some of that battery.
Snitties! Oh gosh, oh geez, oh butterfly, oh god.
Cloud, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and 58 total months. Please, you don't need to call me God. Or, oh fuck, I don't love that one either. Thank you so much for the incredible support and generosity. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Orange is my favorite flavor of baby. Beautiful, aren't they just? Thank you again, the odd prop. Alright, I just teleported here. I'm at West, right? So we're here to check for a quest to the inventor. I said I was going to do main quest at one point. I said I was going to focus on it. Click on orders. Recover mystery cargo. Deliver newly completed food samples to the musician. That does not go to you. That does not go. Wait, none of this goes to the inventor. So I just can't connect the inventor yet? Why have I done all this? Let's take the monorail back to South Distribution Center. I don't know what I'm doing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Load vehicle as always. That is going to South Distribution Center. And load me. Dispatch. Back the way we came. You did it to complete the monorail. Just repeat that to yourself over and over. Good to know about the air dry clay's durability. I'm switching to epoxy clay, sculptable epoxy for my next project. If it's light enough, I can use that for Panther stuff instead. I think it'll be fine. It dropped like 6 inches. You know, not a long ways. But that almost never happens. I'll be more careful with these too. Yeah, with the 2-bits... The 2-bits that came off of the sort of tar cowl, there's no mark. So that may speak to how well they connect to that. The other one, I actually think it's reasonably durable. It's just, you know, the finger is a small thing. I mean, only one finger came off the hand where it was connected to other moldable clay. You'll know better than me from what you saw. Are you sure you didn't miss a question on the island? No, I'm not sure. But I'm not sure I can emotionally handle going back there and checking again. You know the truck can't go there? I'd be on my own. I'd be all alone. What did I say I read? Oh, Captain Marvel Dark Past. I'm interested in the story, which is about her losing all her memories, but now she's got all her memories back. Something happened with Rogue. But they don't feel like her memories, and they're all jumbled. She's also missing a few important ones because Rogue couldn't give them all back, just doesn't have the power. And she thinks she's starting to see the future, which is a power she had but lost. She's doing it again. Point being, she is investigating something that seems really important. It has to do with racist militias, it seems. They keep using the word Deep South over and over again, and I'm just like, you can just say South. But I get what you mean. People say Deep South. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just you're saying it so much. You could just say South. And it's got this cool storytelling where she has visions, but she doesn't know if they're old or new, or past or future, because of her relationship to the memories she's regained, their incomplete nature, and that she is seeing the future in fits and starts. The art is sort of like Daredevil, though. I think I like Daredevil's a little more. It's very, very good. I'm just not sure it's exactly my taste, but it is good. I'm trying to remember if I bookmarked anything to go back and look at again and consider sharing on Discord because it was so cool. I'm not sure. I think that's the one I didn't bookmark anything in, but it is good. Also, just gonna want an excuse to use new clay. Fair enough. Just call it the True Detective South if you don't want to be subtle. And lastly, oh, Zatanna. There's only one Zatanna out right now. But that seems... I'm hoping I'll really like that because she's like the arbiter of all fucking magic, apparently. And this is a relatively new role for her. And so she's traveling through all the realms of magic. And it seems like it's going to be wild and over the top and insane, and I like the art they're using for it. Like I was talking about Storm, Earth's Mightiest Mutant. It seems to be all about going through wild universes and everything's crazy and over the top. But thus far, it seems like it's really just Zatanna, so I think I'll be able to have an easier time following it. They also did one of my favorite things with a magical universe, which is they gave you a map of how the world relates to different magical realms, and the map is horse shit. It's my favorite kind of magical map. It's like, here at the center is your world, reality, not Earth, but all reality. And then, to the east, in a cosmic sense, lies the land of storms, and then to the west are the skylands of Magichood, and then beyond all that is the liminal space, where demons come. They gave one of those maps. I always love those maps. So I've only read one of them. I don't know where it will go, but that made me very happy. Yeah, I had a surprisingly good time. I usually think, I don't care about Western comics. I'll wait for the movie, and I don't even watch all those movies. But I was very, very happy reading a lot of them. Where'd I come here? I have something to deliver, and then we're going to go on with real story. That's what it was. I'm resting. I'm not resting. Terminal.
I see you're back. I'll process you quick.
So we are
Just sit tight and
3¼ hours into stream. A stream I started a little bit late, and we are about to start our second story quest.
How did you manage to get in here without even a single scratch?
I have to harden my heart.
Must be some kind of miracle worker.
Stop building shit. I know that's not the point of the game, but truck is all I need. Truck is all I need. I and truck, it's just us. I have to focus on us.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Combat power gloves. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electrical shock attack. These gloves also provide additional protection when blocking. Designed for combat, can unleash a flurry of powerful strikes effective against mechs. They're also capable of charge attacks that can electrocute enemies. Well, let's make some of those and then get on with this main quest.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
And that little loop off to the side there is eternity, and sometimes it's Tuesday, so, you know. Visit it sometime, a couple times, it changes. I mean, if the alternative is accepting you might have missed something, yes, I would say harden your heart. You are always on the 100% path. Am I?
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure.
Cool.
They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work.
How will they do
Using
that?
them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run
Using
out
them when I'm
and find
gripping my
yourself at a
pack for balance?
We don't intend to stop
Or only when
research
fighting?
anytime soon. So you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Hang on one sec. Oh, wrong one. This. Pretty sure this works. I do want to change that. I know what I'm doing. Don't you question me. Nothing makes me feel more like a hacker than changing a file extension. At least if it's not obvious, you should be able to. Talking about it made me really want to see it again. Hang on. Didn't mean to tab back in yet. There we are. Just a bullshit map. Let me zoom in so you can appreciate it. I love these things. The mundane at the center. We already have the crossroads. Before we even get to anything else, we have the crossroads. The transition is its own fucking realm. Beyond that, we've got a little bit of orange. Maybe that's nothing. Maybe that's space they're leaving for the super crossroads, the crossroads 2. Maybe it's just design. Then we get into the Sea of Dreams. Looks like a highly simplified D&D map. Well, this is reality. Wow, those are some great value gloves. I can't wait to make them. So quite good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. And then, I forgot about the orbs at the top and bottom. I remember there was, yes, the Sea of Underworlds, the Sea of Skylands, that word stuck in my mind, the Light, the Pale Road. You'd think the Dark, absolutely not. I fucking love Magical Realm horseshit maps like this. So much. anything that purports at first glance to be topological, but absolutely isn't. But they'll probably treat it like it is at times, and maybe it is in that universe. For example, maybe the Sea of Dreams actually does exist around the mundane in that sense. They could use that. I love this shit. Crossroads 2, Highway. I love it so much. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Always, hopefully same on your end, Hydro. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that. All right, what's my main quest here? Take on orders. Rescue the Dowser's friend from armed survivalists. We have a fight ahead of us, and then we're taking them to the Dowser. Urgent requests come in from the Dowser. Let's prepare.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation.
I can do.
The target for extraction is this man.
Okay.
He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I'm weirdly focused on the word dowser and all that. Dowsing is finding, you know, water underground with the aid of magic sticks and things when they cross. That's where, for like digging wells, what liquid do you want to find in this world? What are you dowsing for? Tar? It's all there and we don't really want to find it. Water ages you. What's a good liquid? Oh, I just thought of a good liquid. Does the dowser just point at like my bladder? Like, yeah, that'll help out. What's a dowser do here?
Commencing route creation.
I mean, it looks pretty straightforward. Yeah, go to the friend. Now, how are we getting around this area? Am I coming back and going around? It sort of looks like that would be best. Or if people place stuff, I mean, I can't take the truck up here. That's what I'm thinking. Do I go without the truck? Or do I go there and back? I can't go without my truck. I think we go there and back. I think we go there and back. And we come back to the distribution center.
Delivery route finalized.
Everything goes back to piss. Why can't we have a long-range taser, sniper taser gun? Something to disable power armor and shit? Isn't that the future? Maybe dowsing is used in reverse in this universe? Helping chart safe paths around underground water pits? Maybe. You can douse for minerals too? Oh, I hadn't heard about that. In that it doesn't work for either thing, but people do it. Oh. I thought you were just going to end at, in that it doesn't work for either thing. You can douse for whatever. You're not finding any of it. Tell people whatever. Wear those gloves. Combat power gloves. Make me some of them. I think I have another Trank sniper rifle in the Magellan. Yeah, I should look at what I have in the Magellan before making stuff I may already have. Put on gloves. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, I'm carrying a bola gun, container repair spray, decoy hollow grenade. Put away the container repair spray. Put away the metals. Put away the ladder and the climbing anchor. It looks pretty straightforward to that place. Everything else sort of looks fine. All right, put that all in the off-roader for now. I would love to carry a whole lot of stuff, so let's go deposit some things in the Magellan, because I believe it's right outside, and then go with this quest. As well as make sure I get out. I'd like a PCC to make a watchtower, maybe, in case there isn't one over near the border. I want to make sure I have 2 assault rifles, 2 tranq rifles, or assault rifle and shotgun's probably fine. 2 tranq rifles. I know they're armored, and I'm expecting them to be armored, but I'm still going to try and tranq them. I wonder if, as soon as they know I'm there, they're just going to kill the guy and I'll lose the quest. Because I'm not good at not letting them know I'm there. Rifle's quite loud. Well, he might die once while we figure it out. We'll see. God, really? That's all you can take is the 20 chemicals? I need to stop bringing things back, or I need to make notes of, like, which materials do I need? Which do I absolutely not need to bring more of? We want to have a pretty empty, truck, in case we decide to, like, hack the post boxes or something there. Alright, so I've got 1 tranq sniper rifle, 1 assault rifle, the bullet gun, decoy grenade, blood grenade. I probably don't need blood grenades. We can put those in the truck. Stealth hollow grenade, shotgun. So I need a 2nd tranq sniper rifle. I don't know, maybe a pistol? Am I carrying a pistol? I'm not so worried about it. Do I have a 2nd tranq sniper rifle just lying around here? Give me a PCC as well. Place on backpack right now. Looks like I don't have a 2nd sniper rifle ready. I do carry a lot of crap. Anyway. Now we're ready for the quest. You mean I can't use dowsing for good coffee? Oh, you can. You can. You'll get the same benefit as using dowsing for potable water or minerals or anything else. You can. Thinking about comics, my favorite hero growing up was Green Lantern. But I don't entirely know why. I think it was just because I knew Green Lantern could make whatever the hell he imagined, and that seemed cool. I like the creativity, and it also seemed fucking powerful, and I love the color green. I would like to say it's because I did watch some, was it JLA? The animated show that included Jon Stewart. But I remember when I thought of Green Lantern, I was thinking of Hal Jordan. But I don't think I knew Hal Jordan's name. I knew nothing about his character. I just liked it because they could make anything. My favorite was also Green Lantern, right up until I realized he was a cop. That does taint it massively. But it's a world of comics. I can accept that. A lot of them are about how fucked up the core is, it seems. A lot of their plot lines. And then they go back and work with the core again, and even though the next plot line is probably about how fucked up the core is. I can deal with it. But no, I don't love that part either. JLU. JLU is amazing. Heck yeah, the color green is #1. Oh, another bullet gun if I need it. And someone did already build this. Put the PCC away. Save a little of this space on our back. You. Into the off-roader. I was on our shoulder. Well, I'll rebalance in a sec. Use Watchtower. What are we looking at? Another one. And they haven't gone up into the hills or anything, have they? Nope. Oh, geez. There's a couple out beyond range there. Or are those the hostages? No, those wouldn't be the hostages way out there. There's only one hostage. There's actually a whole bunch it's not marking. Wonder if that's because they're at the edge of range, or if at this level it won't do them through a certain amount of, like, ground and bunker and other material. What level are you? Thanks for putting this here, Sport. You're level 3, isn't that max? Okay, I don't know why it didn't mark them. Well, let's go. Let's figure out an angle to take on this. Maybe all the way up on the mountain and fire down on them? Maybe that. I feel like they have to constantly nerf his powers / intelligence, because if you could create anything, why not, like, a singularity? Well, they try to limit it by, like, the limits of his willpower, but those limits just come and go as they need, which is fine. It's not as satisfying, but I'm fine with that kind of storytelling, especially in comics made on a schedule. Outside of that, they do have storylines to nerf him, but I'm not familiar enough with the storylines to know if the way they do it, the Green Lantern, is generally well done or not, how I feel about it. I have read of actual Green Lantern-like comics. Was it Jeff Johns' run that established all the different, like, color spectrum and emotional... oh. Is that... I saw that, like, sort of path there, and I went, I bet if I walk over here, I can get up there. Maybe not. I've read that. So that's a good deal. I read, like, 5 or 6 trade paperbacks to get a majority of that story. But on the whole, not a ton. I can get over there. I think this looks like it leads more gradually up a lot higher. This looks like it floods when it rains. I'm just lucky it's not right now. The whole Blackest Night thing? I think I actually haven't read Blackest Night specifically. I think I just read the introduction to all the cores, which was all meant to culminate with Blackest Night. I don't think I ever got around to reading Blackest Night. Green Lantern as a work is a cop drama at its core. Sometimes it's a mystery, sometimes it's a procedural, sometimes it's basically Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it's always cop narrative. True. Justice League of Uruguay? Why was it JLU? Is that Justice League Universe or something?
Let's go.
Justice League Unlimited. Fuck, this facility extends a ways through the canyon. Oh, goddamn. Alright. And with my loud-ass rifle, they're gonna all hear me immediately. We'll find out pretty quick. It'll take them a while to get up to me if they want to. I've got that advantage, but we'll find out pretty quickly if stealth is necessary, because they were warning me. They basically said they're gonna kill him as soon as they get a whiff something's off, so this is a bad idea, but I've walked up here. We're going through with it. 236 meters and you're moving. Will you stand still a second? 243, so that's about 250. What's happened there? Oh, come on, stop moving, you dick. Did that hit you anywhere? Yeah, that was a little bit high. Gotta take an extra second. That hit you, but are you... Did that just take off your helmet? Do all of you have fucking helmets? Is that why it was sort of a tan color? What is that? What the fuck kind of arm do you have? Why'd that slow and then speed up? What the hell? You're supposed to take a while to get up to me, you fuck. Clip it, clip it. Jesus. Got little jets that slowed him down there at the end of that. I think I hit armor again. And again. I didn't think you'd stand still, so I aimed below you thinking you were gonna move. There's your head. You have an armored head as well, right? So it's like 2 shots for everyone, so this sucks. This is terrible, terrible planning on my part. Terrible. Alright, let's use up the rest of our shots and get down there, I guess. 135. I think I just managed to take your helmet off. But now your head is blocked. Yes, crouch right there. Don't stand up. I wasn't ready for you to stand up. You're down. Are you staying still yet? You are, but you're so far away. Are people climbing around me yet? A lot of people seem to have disappeared, but I don't immediately see them moving around behind me or anything. 124. Come on. Come on. Slow up a little bit. Okay. I just hear someone right behind me. Yeah, we're climbing up. Stop crouching, Sam, for God's sake. God, you're so fucking armored. Alright, come here, you. I got special gloves on. I kind of forgot how to fight, but I got special gloves on. Good shit! Special gloves are fantastic.
Someone's out there.
Done. Can I go back to my tranq rifle, or are people still climbing up behind me right now? I want to use up everything in this. I only have 2 shots left. And then drop it for a little bit of lowered weight. And I'll go down there. Oh, there's no way I can see you well enough. But I said I was just going to waste the shots. You don't have a helmet on either. Nice. Pleased with myself. I mean, I see you, but... Hello. Can't aim down low enough to hit you. We'll be up here in a minute. Ah, you fucking held it. Why do I have 6 more shots with this thing? Whatever. Offload that. Trip over it. Auto range cargo. Stop being awkward and get back in the fight. These are rubber bullets, yeah? They are rubber bullets covered in blood or something, because they're effective against ghosts, but they're non-lethal against humans. I honestly don't know exactly what they are. They're called MP. But yes, they take people down non-lethally. We good? I think we're good. I'm gonna go all the way around because I didn't bring anything climbing with me. Unless one of you is carrying a climbing anchor? Chemicals. Wait, I'm already down. I don't need a ladder or climbing anchor now. Graduate high school, yay! Congratulations, Marcelino! That's fantastic. Proud of you. Well fucking done. Hope you're feeling over the moon about it. Are you waking each other up again, you dicks? Let's not start another one of those. Let's just get down there with them. Right in the head, perfect. You. I want to try this. Come here. I'm not sure the positioning worked out, but the technique did. Who's next? I almost forgot I was wearing combat boots. I'm trying to get to you. Give me a sec, guy, with your fucking slow-mo. Alright, where are you? That's no problem. I'm going to be much closer to you than where you aimed that when it goes off. What? The power of parries. Teach me. Hang on. I know some parries. I don't remember how to parry. Is it circle? I'm trying right trigger and it's not right trigger. How do you parry? It's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck off! Instead there's a charge strike, right? Non-lethal. Oh, he did that only wrapped around his head. Non-lethal. Can we get a double-headed Sith stun baton? Yeah, where's yours? You can pick up a twin rod off of some of them. One of the guys up on the mountainside had one and fight with it. Absolutely. Shotgun? Where's my other stuff I dropped? Is that it? Is that everything? Alright, well, let's go get the truck so we can give the hostage a nice ride out of here. They can wait a second longer for me to rescue them. They'll want to see the truck. Yeah, a non-lethal multi-concussion to the head. Yeah. Sam's canteen will automatically refill every time he's soaked by timefall or submerged in a river, absorbing and filtering the water. Hey, brain damage isn't always lethal. I'm not going to touch that. Why is it so dark? Did I fight all day? I do love my work.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Okay. I think... Well, let's save it for next time. Next time there's a fight, I mean.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I think it was Watch Dogs 2 that suspectedly got the lethal and non-lethal animations backwards to great comedic effect. I know someone who got a lethal animation backwards, but just still had a lethal effect in the game. I think it's Tenchu. When you slit someone's throat, you walk up behind them and you put your sword against them and you draw the back of the sword across their neck. I think they later said, well, you know, for that technique, you sharpen the back of your sword. Why wouldn't you? Well, because it makes it less structurally sound, but you could. I imagine that's fine. But you didn't include that before people called you out. I do think also there are later games where they change the animation. I think in Tenchu 3, your character goes and then flips their sword. Like there's just a very slight pause. Flip, like, fucking write about that on the forums. Cut. If I remember right. Alright, let's not run anyone over. Did a great job being very non-lethal. Can I get non-lethal tires? Maybe I have them already. Hell yeah, Tenchu was great. I love Tenchu. The enemy thinks you're slicing their neck and they die of fear. That's the trick. You're fighting demons and stuff in that game. You can't easily slice their necks. No, you have to frighten them. and their neck just gives up. That's the way it works. Hey, bud.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place
He
him in
missed my
protective
flying
lab.
kicks and shit? I'll describe them later. He didn't wake up while I did that. Swap cargo / body bag. So I'm gonna put my backpack down. Is that the idea?
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Oh, it's hard to turn around.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
God damn, you'll have to reenact it. Used to call my cat Rikimaru because when he ran, it looked like he had those ninja pants on. He's so comfy, just swaddle like a baby. I'd stay asleep too. All right, can I put you in the truck? You'll just hang out in there? Great. Oh god, if I hit, I can control... Oh, that's my own gun, not the vehicle gun. Is there a post box around here to grab anything fun?
Gotcha.
There's one up on that hill, which seems like a pain. There's one over here, which seems easy to do. I say it seems easy? Because it is. I don't know why I picked him up, but whatever game. Did we at least untie his hands before placing him in the straitjacket carry case? Probably not. I don't get that bogged down with the details. I don't know. Give me these maintenance tools, these protein shake. Give me... I don't need more special alloys. I'm actually going to leave the rest. Oh, this was silly. Ah, well. And let's go by the coast so I can drop those off. As well as take the truck to the next goal. Hang on, I'm gonna turn around and go back down rather than go across this higher ridge. Oh, we did put him in the passenger seat. That's nice of us. Doesn't give him much protection. But that's fine, I'm in the same situation. I'll drive careful. Don't you worry, buddy. This truck has seen me through thick and thin. This truck will cradle you and care for you in ways you can't even imagine. He's still asleep. I'll tell him all that again after I describe how I saved him. Samantha, I was trying to figure out if I could still do, you know, some shared marathons in Discord of the Star Wars movies, because I'm not going to be able to Saturday evening this week, and there's only 3 weekends left. So originally I was like, what if I did the original trilogy, then the prequel trilogy, then the sequel trilogy, 3 consecutive Saturdays, sort of late afternoon into the evening, my time? But I can't do it that late, so I'm trying to decide, should I do movies catch as catch can, like 1 movie a night, 3 nights, 3 weeks, or just accept this Saturday, or maybe all the Saturdays have to be quite a bit earlier than I originally meant to. Like, instead of doing it from, say, what is it, 6 and a bit hours for any of the trilogies altogether, instead of doing it something like, more importantly, when is Cat's birthday stream, my good sir? I do need to plan that. I haven't forgotten. I have a note to plan that. And something we did forget, who knows how, during the anniversary stream, I forgot to rank games. So I think we'll make that a big part of the cat's birthday stream, because then if people yell at me, I can be like, stop ruining the cat's birthday. I think it's a really good idea. I haven't picked a date yet, but thank you for the reminder. I will pick a date, communicate it soon, and figure out what we're doing that day. Your graduation day is coming up this Saturday. I hope you have stellar weather for it if you're outside, or just generally I hope you have stellar weather for it. And a fantastic experience. All right, I've got one thing to deliver here and another thing to entrust. Take this, give me some likes.
Still out working. Appreciate the dedication. This cargo has been missing for a while now.
87's not going to be enough to push me up over anything new. Lovely stuff. Great. Entrust cargo, entrust cargo. Instead of doing like a marathon from, say, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. my time, or maybe a little earlier in case people in, you know, Europe want to join, because 11 would be 5 a.m. for them. Yeah, maybe it should be earlier anyway. I would probably need to do it more like 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. my time if I did one this Saturday. So I might try and do that, but I haven't decided whether I'll go ahead with that or a different plan, or maybe not do the marathons I was talking about. Not sure. Entrust cargo, that's what I need.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Now, let's get you where you need to go, buddy, so they can wake you up, and I can tell you all about my drop dates. Still awaiting the completely non-controversial placement of E33. You just wanted to avoid the argument over Red Dead admitted Hydro. It's going to be perfect during the cat's birthday. Who could cause a big stink? You'd be ruining their special day. It's going to be perfect. All right, I need to turn 180 degrees and follow the coast along that way. It looks like this all should work. It looks like this all should work. Very little information about conditions on the ground. It looks like it all should work, though. What if the cats desire discourse? It's not been my experience they do. I don't think that'll come up. I don't trust Hydra's ranking. We haven't even started yet. Oh, there's going to be arguments before I start ranking. Or at least loud moans and wails of anguish. Because I'm going to open my... This isn't going to be great for this vehicle. I'm going to go ahead and do it on the, if I can, on the same tier list I already had, which has all the previous rankings people didn't like. You'll get to see all those before I even start adding to it. Speed up, I hear them chasing me. Let's get away. Am I fine? I am fine. I'm not fine. Drifloons. I know, I can see him. Or are you saying there's even more? Let's hit up that generator. They're going to draw a lot of power, and I've already spent a significant amount.
Somebody lend me a hand!
No, I'm trying to like this thing, of course. I didn't really want their attention yet. But thanks for that. Alright, I think we're as charged we can get. I don't think this thing is high enough level to overcharge me. Those truck guns work? Nope. Sorry, yep. Ooh, not a problem, not a problem. I'm letting ghosts fucking drive me to do weird stuff again. I should have driven right through them. Not a problem. I'm sorry, truck. I don't know why I let myself get scared when I had you. If we see another colony of driftlings, we'll go right through. Don't you worry, truck. Do you have ammo I need to watch? Or do I just have like a syringe in my thigh and blood just goes to the gun? It's probably that one. This is incredibly easy if you don't bother going over the mountains. That looks like it's a ways up, but I bet we can figure it out. This is incredibly easy. With a truck. Oh, look at that. There's like a sloping, just bunch of, almost like a road for a truck. Oh, there are rocks? That's fine. For a truck! The commentary will improve. I just feel weird today. I'm so sorry.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
Hang on.
weapons detected. Be advised.
Did I drive right by that?
Inside facility grounds.
I just want more time with my truck!
Hello, Truck Coon.
Pete-Man, thank you so much for 100 Twitch bits. Truck Coon appreciates too. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely one. All right, in you go, bud. Back to Rousdower. This commentary is normal? I don't know what you're on about. That's why it's normal. If you don't know what I'm on about, that's normal commentary. Is that Raul Coley? No, not Raul Coley. That's the character from Saros.
Ah, there you are.
What's his name?
Thank goodness. And you saved my friend.
Not Raul Coley. I'm confusing things in my mind. Oh shit, he's got a mononym and I can't remember it now, even though that should be easier to remember. Was that the director of RRR?
That's amazing.
I think it was. Explain the music earlier. Sleeping awful soundly? Are we sure he's not dead? Have you ever watched one of his films? No one is more alive.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Cool.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
If only we could look it up. Oh, if only. SS Rajamouli. SS Rajamouli. Oh wait, maybe it's not. But maybe this is just a different picture. His hair is longer here. Let me see if I can find a picture. Makes me think. Ah. Right? Is that him? Sam, hear me out. Could you please stop tearing off the Cupid? For God's sake. Maybe it's connected with magnets, but even then, being that rough with it, you're gonna lose the magnets at some point, and it's called rare earth magnets. Thanks, Sam. Am I already at the north edge of Australia? The place I drove here from, the last place I stopped, was the south distribution facility. It is halfway or more up this... How much of Australia was covered in tar? What is tar? TCC level 2. Zipline. Boost skeleton. I think ours right now is called armor skeleton or combat skeleton. An active skeleton designed for maneuver. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened, and cargo capacities increase, so carrying an extra 40 kg is possible. I think mine enables an extra 60, but I kind of want to try these out, so I'll probably make a pair and wear them for a while, even though we lower our... And we got music! Well, I'd hope it's rare Earth. Well done, Earth. Doesn't sound very good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Didn't you learn from the first game, Hydro? In this world, America and Australia aren't quite to scale. You know, what bothered me more in the first game, but I do forgive it, was...
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine.
Her face looks familiar, but her voice doesn't sound familiar.
As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC.
I don't think I'm going to be able to place where I might know her from.
All kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on
I'm
out.
fooling myself trying.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
Hasn't streaming taught me my memory is full of holes.
This design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Oh?
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on, and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease.
Okay, listen, if Sam's goo cancels the tar out, would the tar not be something else's goo? Is this monster fucker coded? I'm not sure that follows. Hang on, I'm not sure that follows. If it, I actually, first of all, I'm not sure it drives away the tar. It drives away BTs, but they are linked to the tar. Maybe, you know what? Okay, maybe if it's ghost piss, then just like if my piss drives away ghosts, it drives away tar. Does it drive away tar? I can't remember now. You've confused me. But I want to have an answer, so I'm going to go ahead and grab onto ghost piss. The Magellan drives through an underground sea of ghost piss. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Thank you.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
What a lovely thing to add.
Zipping around more viable in areas
it's more comfortable about it. Does it have a seat now?
Even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Ghost piss for $50, Bob. No thank you. Forgot a comma. Too busy crying. What is tar if not a graveyard for dinosaurs? Ghost piss adds up. Your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
You have an interesting design of Odradek. What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping.
What is tar if not ghost goo? No, Caroline, you started this line. I'm happy to have an answer. You can't close this jar again. This jar of ghost piss.
Despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he
I feel it's important Samantha understands how I feel when I wish I hadn't said something because I didn't understand how it would be taken. We have to keep this now.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need
Badar, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friend.
Still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you.
I think the answer is nuanced. Do you think ghost piss is nuanced?
If you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Okay, thanks.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art.
Ah, it's no problem.
You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future.
Did you see my
Looks like
flying
these
drop
people
kick? You seem to be
near
aware of
the
what's
swamp
happening.
tomorrow spend
Did
time
you
outside.
watch that happen?
Even though she's
When are we going to
doing
talk
better.
about the hands around your neck?
When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Oh, I fully expected her to say, then how do you like these apples? I was a bit worried about it as well. I was going to tell her, I like apples unless you're about to say, how do you like these apples? What's going to happen here? Are you setting me up? What's going on? We're so close to another level with the Dowser, I sort of want to do a side quest with her, but moreover, I think we're going to wrap there for the night. Samantha, I got nowhere near it done as much as I wanted to. But I had a great time chatting with you, rather than doing as much as I meant to, and we still got 2 main quests done. It's not like last stream did I only get 1, though I accomplished a lot more overall. Because the reason I only got 1 done is I was doing side stuff and a lot more construction. Well, we got 2 done this time. That's twice as many. Fun fact, I see Dollman, I'm skipping that. If those hands are the collar of the jacket, what gesture would they do for a popped collar? Double thumbs up. It fits with the game's themes, too. That's my best guess. Doing great, thanks for stream. I'm doing great because you want to stay ahead of me. Well, thanks for being here, Tino. Everyone go follow Tino as well. Forgot to get back again to shoutouts and say go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. BADWIID. Check him out when he's streaming, it's fantastic. Samantha, I'll be back tomorrow.
Cool item.
6 p.m. US Eastern. Seductive, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna give you back points. And no, actually, we have new dressed up Panthers. I'm gonna take the time to do one more Panthers. We're stopping here largely because I'm hungry, and I was thinking for a second of just cutting you off. But let's fucking do it. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I expect more of this game. I'll also be online Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I expect more of this game, but it might be Tomodachi Life or something. Who knows? You win the Big Panther, the Gray Panther. No Panthers, Crystal, and Gray Panther. So, is that exactly the same as last time? But just arranged in a different order? It's exactly the same as last time. Well, here is the Crystal Panther, though it's a bit hard to tell. Here is the Gray Panther, though you'll have to take my word for it. Here's the Big Panther with Light Up Baby. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points. Or, oh god, the tar. The Ghost Piss. For Random Panthers and redeeming them so everyone can enjoy Random Panthers. Smith, I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe for movies. Watch together in Discord over the weekend if you're interested in. Probably start with the original trilogy of episodes 4, 5, 6 of Star Wars. Welcome to summer all of that. It's going to be a long thing. You don't need to be there all the time, but I will be chit-chatting. I mean, actually, for that long, I'll probably get up and walk around now and then, but I'll be watching it, coming back to chat and check on chat. Discord is also one of the places you can find the schedule. If you need a reminder of anything, or you want to I'm going to be lazy in here. Let me just switch to the Gray Panther by not moving anything. You get all 3. Because I'm lazy. You can check the schedule, remind yourself what's going on, or find out if I've had to make any changes in Discord, but also at rxhydro.tv. If you don't use Discord, you can find all the information there. Do me one more favor, hang out a second here. Let me see who else is live. And even if you've got to go soon, come along if I can find someone to raid, and wish them a good stream. Bring some energy to them. Oh, this feels better. To send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. I'll get a link so those of you on YouTube can join as well. Whether or not, you can spam the raid message. I'd love it if you came along to check out who we raid. Let's see. Who is live right now? Why is all my typing delayed? That makes it very, very hard to type for me. Oh, we have a few options. We have several. Well, let's go see the Every Game. Jess Capricorn, fantastic streamer. I found her doing challenge runs of Bloodborne, and she's done challenges of Elden Ring and stuff. Just an amazing Soulsborne player. Also, for the past while now, been playing a lot of Final Fantasy games, new and old. Some quite old ones for the first time, but really whatever she's playing. You always have a good time, is playing Saros. So, let me get you that link. There it is in Twitch, though the raid should bring you along. There it is in YouTube. And the raid message, thank you so much for getting that, friendos. Please copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. And if you have time, hang out, check out Just Capricorn stream. She is always entertaining. Saros is upsetting sometimes in its graphics, but a gorgeous game and a fun one. And Jess is always entertaining. Either way, whether you can stay or not, drop Jess a follow if you haven't followed her the other times we've raided her. I need to type /raid. This is just the usual first stream back after a break. Can't remember anything. There we are. Here we are. God, we're gonna have to do this a lot because I have a vacation I'm going on for a short time in June. I'm gonna have to go back to Maine to move stuff back after the carpet's done sometime late June or early July. A family vacation later in the year. I'm gonna have a lot of coming back after a vacation and doing everything wrong. That'll be fun. Something to look forward to. Most importantly, thank you all so much for hanging out one more time. Thank you. I had a fantastic time. I hope you did. Take care. Have a lovely night, or whatever time it is in your time zone. Let's all go seek Just Capricorn. Night, Samantha.